I need to know if you'll give me a second chance. They don't come around often, but please, you know I can't stand it when you don't talk to me. When you don't talk to me. Yeah. There's something inside. Yeah, there's something inside that brings me back to you. Yeah. No, I can't hide it. No, I can't hide it anymore. I don't know why, but I can't seem to get you off my mind. And I know it's true, and I'll say this to you. I want you back. There's something inside, yeah, there's something inside that brings me back to you, yeah.
Hello, everybody. I'm so excited. Oh, my mic is working. Looks like it's working. Great. I had a meeting today, so that's why I delayed stream start if you're not in the Discord. But I've been so hyped for this game. I've been thinking about it all weekend, really all week. So no more delays. Let's get into it. Last time, after I ended the stream, after we got here to the gate, I actually went back in and I ran around for a while collecting some of the notes that I had missed during the regular game. I didn't do any other quests or anything, so don't worry about that. So I'm going to sit and read a bunch of the stuff we picked up last time. I picked up last time. That's also why it's a different time of day. So apologies if the reading thing isn't your thing. But I'm going to do that right now. Oh, interesting. That one goes all the way back that way. Okay, anyway. Notebook. Why are still some of you highlighted? I looked at you. Good talk, yep. And the shell walker, is that one? That's the one that's highlighted? Yeah, okay. Hopefully now he's not bothering me. I'm really interested to see what this is, but we'll probably get there. Also, somebody let me know in the comments last time that all of these, like, vantage points come with, notes. So we're actually going to look at those. Oh, yeah, I see there's, like, an audio section here.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day 2. My father guest lectured here. A 300-level military history course on the age of human air power. Might as well have been.
Hi, Jay. How'd your Easter stuff go?
Siege tactics. I was 8 when he died.
So this is the Air Combat Academy, the really pointy building that we looked at. The text that comes with it is, "Hi, Ma. You've brought me here once to see Baba teach. I didn't know it at the time, but the class was like something out of the 20th century. He stood behind a lectern in a real space lecture hall, raising his unamplified voice to be heard by flesh and blood cadets seated in plastic chairs. This being 45 or 46, our air forces must have already been 60 to 70% automated, but the academy was still old school, literally. I suppose the quaintness of the setting fit the subject he was teaching. The age of human air power, 1909 to... The cadets probably thought the question marks were wishful thinking or willful ignorance. From their perspective, the era of the human pilot was already over, but not for Baba. You can still see the medals he kept in that drawer in the bedroom, in the inscriptions in Sanskrit. Touch the sky with glory, you said one meant. Even as a Commodore in the IAF, he kept flying. He still remembered what it was like to sit in a cockpit with his hand on the stick and his finger on the trigger. And that's how he died, June 5th, 2048. At the funeral, some metallurgic international rep said we should be proud he died defending free markets. Even then, I knew that was a lie. He died defending M-Int's claim on a tantalum mine. That's what he died for. And why stop the truth-telling there? Really, he died because M-Int wasn't yet rich enough to afford a fully automated fleet, because it wasn't cost-effective to upgrade a military surplus razor wing with improved electronics warfare gear. He died because human combat pilots were just as obsolete as the crates they put them in, and just as expendable. When he spiraled into the jungle, our family crashed with him. For weeks, couldn't get them out of bed, and then came the hospital, me staying with the neighbors. Even after you recovered, even when you said all the right things and promised we'd be okay, I didn't believe it. Something had broken between us. I felt like an orphan, and nothing seemed to matter anymore, which is how I lived for the next 7 years, until it almost killed me. My meeting was really good. Kid's up to some cool stuff. It was interesting to talk to a kid. I mean, he's in college, but, God. I haven't talked to somebody almost half my age in a very long time. This is Colorado Springs. Here's the audio.
A pocket shitstorm tour day 4. It's hard to believe Metallurgic International used to be headquartered in this dreary old ziggurat. Wyatt's office was on the 2nd floor from the top. If Emmett had a policy against workplace romances, he probably wrote it.
Yeah. Text. Hi, Ma. Looking back, it's almost comical how much I detested Wyatt. I hated everything about him. His lumpy face, his bad skin, his always calm voice, his out-of-style suits, and especially his stupid cowboy name. I don't care how badly you want to assimilate, there is never any excuse for naming your kid after a gunfighter. I couldn't believe you had replaced my Baba, a decorated combat flyer, with a corporate drone. So I made it as hard for you as I could. I was beyond cruel. I accused you to your face of only being interested in Wyatt for his money. Called you, my own mother, a gold digger and worse. Refused to attend the wedding, then got myself arrested the night before just to cinch the point. It took me years to understand the obvious. Of course you married him for his money. For my sake, not yours. Before Wyatt, the job you were working didn't even cover food and rent. When you didn't get overtime, we slipped deeper in debt or went hungry. You literally couldn't afford to spend time at home, let alone pay for childcare or rent a nanny bot. Meanwhile, your son was out of control, a truant and a thief, not even out of junior high and already a drug addict. If you'd only had yourself to worry about, I think you would have politely refused Wyatt's interest. You were no stranger to hardship. Compared to what you went through getting out of Kolkata in 2037, simple poverty probably seemed like a cakewalk. You knew how to survive. But your son didn't. I was headed nowhere at ramming speed. You married Wyatt to save me, for the stability and opportunities his money could provide. It wound up working, but not as smoothly as you hoped. Before I could be saved, I had to die first. But that's a story for the amphitheater. Oof! Rough. I know you're basically still a college kid, but you have graduated and you are older than that. This kid is 18, 19, just started college. He's a kid. Explorer Museum, found in your mother's crown.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day 3. I was 13 when I broke in and vandalized this place. Me and that kid, I think his name was Star. It was my first arrest. A real banner day for the Mahdi family. What a messed up kid I was.
Hi, Ma. Like me, Star was a problem kid, but he wasn't really smart enough to get into trouble on his own. I didn't tell him my real motivations, just made breaking into the museum and vandalizing it sound like a fun thing to do, high on duster. I was only 13, but my combined interests in tech and drugs had always acquainted me with the basics of hacking security systems. I used a jammer to bypass window alarm, and then I got to work. I toppled holo exhibits, smashed dioramas, yanked display panels off the walls, and smashed those too. Forgot all about Star until he yelped about flying glass. He was just standing there, holding his cheek, staring at me with big, scared eyes, whining about how this was crazy and I was going to get us arrested. He was right about the arrest. Getting caught was part of my plan, but wrong about the crazy. My one-boy orgy of destruction wasn't some kind of drug-soaked psychotic frenzy. It was a calculated attack. Not on the museum, on Wyatt. He started dating Wyatt a few weeks before, and I didn't like him. I wanted him gone. When you had him over for dinner, one of the many boring things he droned on about was how he served on the board of the museum and oversaw its technology purchases. Anyway, as I was saying, Star was right to think we were about to get arrested. It went down quick. Star began screaming about how he was burning all over, and next thing I knew, I was face down in a mound of expanding foam. The police bots never even warned us. Compared to Star, I got off easy. I've never been on the business end of a microwave gun, but they say it hurts like hell. I was sitting picking bits out of that foam out of my hair a week later, though. Fines and damages came to 18 months of basic income. So it wasn't just the shame that my actions brought down on the family, but financial catastrophe, too. which is why the plan backfired. I didn't push Pyatt away. I handed him a golden opportunity. He stepped in and paid the bill, and it was only another month or two before you got engaged. It's weird, but lately I've been dreaming about that night. I keep seeing that first projector I toppled, watching that hologram of a pioneer woman slew sideways and spin to the floor like a bowling pin as the emitter crashed over. A zap and a flicker and she was gone. History shorting out. Kind of like now. I wonder if anyone will survive to build museums about us. Oof. These are rough, yo. Bridal Veil Falls.
Alpaca Shitstorm Tour, Day 8. Holy crap. That glitched out lifter that crushed your arm and clavicle. Back before you met Wyatt. That was in a mine back beyond these falls. Oh, what a punk I was.
Ma, I can't believe I just stumbled across this place. I remembered your injury, of course. I just forgot it happened all the way out here. This was before Wyatt, obviously, when things were really hard for us. I was 12 or 13, already smoking duster every day, and you were working all the time, stuck on the job you convinced Metallurgic to give you after they stiffed us on the death settlement. It must have been terrible, servicing mining robots in dig tunnels for 1.5 basic, but it's how you kept us fed. When the lifter injured you, the foreman said it was your fault, said the telemetry showed human error, yours. When you told me that the telemetry had been cooked, I didn't believe you. I blamed you for your injury, same as the company. What a great kid I was. I didn't understand the situation at all. Denial of comp was a financial death blow. We were days from living on the street, which is why you pushed your grievances up the ladder, up and up until finally you wound up in Wyatt's office. He ordered an investigation, which was the right thing to do, though I've always wondered just how dispassionate his decision was. The investigation proved the telemetry had been tampered with and validated your claim, and the implants and cybernetics fixed you up good as new. By all appearances, it looked like everything that had gotten broken had been fixed. Hell, another 6 months and you and Wyatt started seeing each other, so before long even our poverty was fixed. What we didn't know, of course, was that you'd been poisoned. Liver 6 exposure from the solvents you used to keep robot joints clear. We were still years away from knowing the long-term effects, but the damage was done. You doomed yourself working a shitty job to keep me fed and clothed, and I can't even remember a single time I thanked you for it. Screw this place. It's so sad! Amphitheater.
Alpaca Shitstorm Tour, Day 5. The gray swarms opened for turtle smash the night I OD'd here. Or so the police report said, anyway. I was 15 years old. When I woke in the hospital, 2 days later, your face was the first thing I saw.
These human stories are really what I feel like a lot of apocalyptic media focuses on at the beginning, but then just kind of brushes over, and they're the ones that get me the hardest. Hi, Ma. I don't remember anything about the concert, the bands, the music, the crowd. I was too throttled on Skydive and Snake that night to distinguish the thunder of Bashcore from the roar of blood in my head. And then I ran across a pusher who was selling Razor Wing for $8 a tab. That's right, Razor Wing. A certain designer stimulant named after a certain late 30s fighter craft that our family had a certain unpleasant association with. So I declined the offer. Had it heeded the ominous portent and got the hell out of there, right? Or maybe what I did was buy 4 tabs and take them all at once. Yeah, did that. According to police report, I went berserk and attacked the pusher, then set fire to his stash, and then went after the security drones that showed up. I didn't get far. The drones put 50,000 volts through me, which wouldn't have been such a big deal if my heart hadn't already been hammering along at triple time. The shock flat out killed me. The medbots came fast as they could, but the first glitched out as the second got hung up in the crowd, so I was dead for almost 2 minutes. And even after they revived me, my condition was touch and go on account of all the substances sloshing through my veins. When I came out of the coma, your face was the first thing I saw. You'd been crying. Your makeup was smudged, dark lines down your cheeks. When our eyes met, I expected you to start yelling. And weak as I was ready to yell back. Not even a coma could break my defiance. But you didn't yell. You quietly asked Wyatt to wait in the hall, then pushed your chair right up to the edge of my bed and took my hand. I wanted to jerk my hand back, but I couldn't. It wasn't the strength of your grip that stopped me, but the warmth of your hand, the gentleness with which you took mine. When you spoke, your voice was quiet, just above a whisper. When I lost your Baba 7 years ago, you were my only reason to go on living. Your gaze lifted to the medical equipment surrounding us, the tubes and blinking lights. You shook your head. Why do you live like no one loves you? Don't you realize that if you die, all my hopes and dreams and all the hopes and dreams of your father die with you? You reached and touched my hair like a thunder crack. I broke. Maybe it was just snapping back together. I lay there, sobbing for what felt like years. The whole time you never took your hand away, and I didn't either. The next day I agreed to go into treatment. I wish I could say I never picked it up again, but as we both know, that's not exactly how things turned out.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day 6. I was fresh out of rehab when we saw the metallurgist play the Hearts Wayfarers. The Emmett jersey looked pretty funny. Hopefully you're sorry.
Yeah, that would look weird. Hi, Ma. So this would have been late May or early June. I was only a week or two out of rehab, still feeling pretty raw, pretty jangly about sober life. You're already gone toe-to-toe with Mr. Gerson, that jerk principal who tried to block my readmission. I was looking at 8 weeks of summer school to make up for all the courses I'd flunked, but I didn't mind. Without drugs, I didn't really know what to do with myself yet, so I welcomed the structure. The metallurgists were playing the Wayfarers, and as usual, Wyatt had box tickets. But this was the first time I'd agreed to go. Hell, it was probably the first time I'd ever agreed to do anything as a family. In retrospect, I'm surprised Wyatt was willing to bring his hellion stepson to a public event so soon. I'd seen teams slug it out on the hollow before, of course, but seeing it in the real was a whole other thing. The size of the machines, their speed, the way they bashed each other to pieces, it was intense. All at once, my fascination with tech, which had kind of faded as I'd sunk into the drugs, came roaring back. When Homi Raman, the team's chief engineer, stopped by the box at halftime, I was all over him, blasting him with questions like a one-boy press conference. Looking back, it wouldn't surprise me if you took me to that game hoping to get me excited about tech before I headed into summer school. Or was it that you wanted me to catch a glimpse of corporate privilege? It was always your dream that I'd end up in engineering or business. Well, there was plenty of engineering on display when Connor 12 scored an 18-meter rocket jump, and plenty of VPs and even C-levels in the box with us when we cheered the goal. Yeah, it was a setup. You knew what you were doing. Always did. That's a lot. Okay, data points. We've read all of those. Or listened to all of those. But these are the ones I picked up while I was running around off stream. So, let's see. I'm not sure. My program attracting young people back to New Zealand. Auckland, January 1st, 2062. Annalise Cameron was barely 3 years old when her family fled the 2036 submergence. Now she's come back. We joke it's not New Zealand anymore. It's New Zealand. But that's just having a laugh. For the first time in my life, I feel like I'm home. Cameron is one of approximately 17,000 young Kiwi transplants participating in the New Zealand government's Hair My program. I'm sure I'm mangling that, and I'm so sorry. Which offers tax incentives to displaced New Zealanders for returning home. The program is the brainchild of PM Tama Nagata, who was widely credited with facilitating the revitalization of Auckland and Christchurch through risky post-Sitaram River disaster investment in the nanotech construction industry. It's time to let the world know we're still here, said Nagata of the program. Our nation is strong. Not even the die-off could bring us down. We've rebuilt and our doors are open. Good for New Zealand. Shot versus Frost. January 9th, 2061. Returning Shot versus v. Frost is a pipe dream. Of all the tedious and repetitive talking points that become the touchstones of the latest presidential election, none were more empty or to jejune than the debate over... I don't know what jejune is. The debate over Shot versus Frost, the Supreme Court decision that granted corporations the right to run for and hold political office through proxy candidates. Oh no! Nobody could be blamed for thinking this was an actual issue. This was the race, after all, that brought us such deliciously dramatic call clips as Lacey Almodovar asking to speak to your Barney Atami's manager, and Atami declaring Almodovar a dangerous anarchist for her apparently anti-corporate stance. But for all of Almodovar's fiery rhetoric, The fact remains that the single largest donor to her campaign fund was arguably the second most powerful corporate entity in the world, Metallurgic International. To think that she would have any legitimate interest in data corrupted. Oh, God, no! Please don't let this be our future. Ah! Jeff Andreatis Show. Naive, simplistic, and superficial. Thanks! Good to know new things. The Jeff Andreatis Show. April 17th, 62, part 4. God, my brain is dumb. Ooh. Transcripts of each episode are posted within 24 hours on andreatis.hollow/transcripts. Visit andreatis.hollow to sign up for Jeff's newsletter today. And we are back. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. You're listening to the Jeff Andreatis Show, brought to you, of course, by the Rational Capitalist Immersicast Network. And let's you know what? Let's just jump right into this. There is this trend of young people who are immigrating to China, of all places, for work. They're choosing to work in China's factories as manual labor. There's this article today posted on Cafe Intel, one of these cultural trend fluff pieces that these progs are so fond of, reporting that immigration to China by American citizens has doubled since 2050. Now, why is that? Well, Cafe Intel would have you believe that corporate sovereignty, the left's current favorite bogeyman, has increased automation have limited their opportunities here in America. Folks, I know I don't have to tell the world's smartest radio audience, but that is absurd. Do you know what's limited these young people's opportunities? Poor decision making, nothing else. Right now, at this very moment in history, the best instruction in the history of education is available to anyone who has the nuts to apply for a modest loan. But no, these infants, these spoiled, better back winners with their totally inherited, totally unexamined prejudice against the amazing work being done by corporations around the globe, and in this country specifically, they say, oh no, I won't go to a corporate school. I don't want to go learn something useful from someone successful. I want to move to Vancouver. I want to major in Bash Core Studies from Stoned Out of My Mind on Snake University. What exactly did you think was going to happen when you graduated with your creative expression degree from some East Coast left-wing edu enclave that no one's ever heard of? Folks, we aren't experiencing a brain drain in this country. We are experiencing a shame drain. And I say bring it on. We're going to open up the channel here. If you want to drop in, you know where to find us. As always, no fancy skins, no voice mods. If you're going to be a belligerent ass on my show, you're going to do it with your real face, you cowards. It's such a Ben Shapiro moment. It's so many right-wing radio hosts that could apply to. UK vets struggle. 10 years after mustering out, UK vets struggle to make ends meet. Watford, May 1st, 2062. 10 years ago, Lance Corporal Rosalind Jeffries received her discharge paperwork at a ceremony that marked the decommissioning of all human combat forces in the Royal Air Force. Today, Jeffries and her husband live with another former military family in a small two-bedroom flat in Watford. Well, it's not ideal, says the good-humored Jeffries, who supplements her military pension as a bartender. But it's sort of as an English tradition, isn't it? Resenting elected officials for breaking promises. We make do. Jeffries isn't the only one having to make do. According to a study conducted by the Social Welfare Research Institute, 75% of veterans polled report they are unable to cover living expenses with their pension income alone. Researcher Harold Adeyemi explains it's a complicated situation. 10 years ago, few people anticipated just how high and how quickly the cost of living would rise. This is too real! As funding of the NHS has gradually been siphoned into the coffers of corporate healthcare providers, it's become increasingly difficult for veterans to access medical care. Those are just two factors of probably thousands contributing to straits becoming so dire for our veterans. But I suppose that's little comfort to someone who's struggling to feed their children. These are painful to read, because we're already there. Hearts wins Bahamas. Hearts declares victory and fight for the Bahamas. Nassau, December 22nd, 2062. After weeks of skirmishes between the robotic forces of U.S.-backed Hearts Corporation and the Colombia-based Combine TG Communications, the islands that compose the former Commonwealth of the Bahamas have been officially acquired by Hertz, pending a successful request for enfranchisement. Interest in the Bahamas, newly reemerged since polar ice reconstitution caused global sea levels to recede, was sparked by Bahamian beaches' rich deposits of aragonite, a mineral used in the chemical scrubbing of water-based pollutants. Hearts, which commands an already impressive robotic military force, enlisted the aid of Michigan-based private military corporation, the Great Lakes Combat Solutions, to capture TG Communications manufacturing facilities. The much smaller Colombian corporation defended their Bahamian facilities for longer than early projections anticipated, thanks in part to robot lease agreements with the Indian military, but was ultimately forced to retreat in the face of a larger and better equipped acquisitions force. Hearts has announced intentions to holocast an immersive extravaganza highlighting the most explosive moments of robot-on-robot conflict. However, as of press time, no scheduled date has been set. They privatized UK healthcare. Who would ever guess that they'd do a thing like that? Riker building, get Tido started. Tidio. Robar is coming. Robar. There's a Robar location coming to your neighborhood. This is a special offer exclusively for Print Value recipient. Did you know that Robar, America's premium automated brew pub, is opening a location near you? Our Boston, Chicago, and St. Louis locations are famous nationwide for their delicious craft beer selections, artisanal takes on classic bar food, and gracious robotic bar staff. Why spend good drinking money on tips? Make tonight a Robar value at our new location and enjoy 15% off your tab. Easy Venue Staffing. Special message from Easy Venue Staffing. Public record indicates that you own, operate, or are otherwise affiliated with the Human Resources Department of a concert hall, mid-sized theater arena, convention center, or other venue. Please take a moment to consider subcontracting Easy Venue Staffing to provide security for your next event. Robotic security units are safe, efficient, and vigilant. Here's what satisfied Easy Venue Staffing customers have to say. Easy Venue's robots are great. Our events have never run as smoothly as they do now. Ann Hutchins, Sterling Malkeet Arena. Hi, TJ, how are ya? I was kind of worried about switching security providers, but I couldn't have asked for a better experience. Easy Venue just drops them off and you're golden. Ray Crutzen, San Diego Phenomicon. Easy Venue Staffing is awesome! The units they sent us keep the club safe and stay off the dance floor. Can't recommend strongly enough. Orlando Peck at Laddle Club? I don't know. We're reading lots of notes that are amusing and depressing in equal measure. Inebrib available. For immediate release, Inebriate now available on the Faro store. San Francisco, California, 2059. Available today on the Faro store. Inebriate turns your focus into your best drinking buddy. Looking to bend the elbow? Inebriate monitors your blood alcohol level, notifying bartenders when your drink needs refreshing, negotiating with bouncers, and summoning friends if you've overindulged. Feeling maudlin after a night on the town? Inebriate analyzes all hollow snaps before they're sent and saves you from humiliation. No more drunken weeping to your ex. Getting creeped on by a weirdo? With a discreet gesture, Inebriate alerts your posse to come save you from an unwanted social exchange. Inebriate currently recognizes and modulates alcohol, marijuana, skydive, and duster intoxication, and future patches will integrate Razorwing and Snake. Time to party, time for Inebriate. Ugh. You up to anything fun this weekend? Get tactile! Fling your G-reader to the garbage maw. It's time to get tactile. How full is your full immersion when object interactions are merely gestural? Be honest, cutting the head off that Goblin King feels faked when drawing your sword is just another rote gesture. No heft of the blade equals no satisfaction. But be sad no more! Make fantasy come alive with Shardware tactile gauntlets. Shardware's patented flex-back reactive fabric stimulates the weight, resistance, and texture of in-game objects, allowing you to interact with your fantasies like never before. Heft of a blade? Check. Crack of bone snapped between your fists? No thank you. Check. Kung Fu punch through rib cage? Check, check, check. Limited time offer. Pre-order your pair of Shardware tactile gauntlets now for guaranteed release date, drone, and delivery, and receive an exclusive diamond pommel saber for use in Goblination. Shardware tactile gauntlets, are you ready to use your hands? Listen, some tactile feedback would be really cool, but I don't want to feel myself murder people. Thank you. All the same, China, sick. She's the one. Personal log user 1542723. Hey, future Greg. It's me, Greg. Prediction. Allison is the one. I know it's just one date, but it's her. We went to the transportation history exhibit at the Phrase. We got to drive a car. Like, actually drive one of the old ones with the wheel and the foot things. It was terrifying. Back when I took this turn too fast, Allison's hand shot over to mine and she clamped on it. The awkward distance was shattered. She looked at me, and I could see in her face that she felt exactly the same. Mark my word, Allison and Greg forever. One of those old things with the wheel and the foot things. Cram. Personal log. I've been studying for this corporate engagement exam for 7 hours, and I haven't retained any of it. Dad pinged my focus earlier, asked how I was doing. Great, I said. Even told him I was the star pupil in this class. Thought I was already getting offers from Eastern Warfleet Corp. Just panicked and lied. What am I going to do if I don't pass? I'll have to go work for some third-party contractor or something. If they'll even have me, I'm screwed. Reminds me of that Futurama episode. Yeah. Supplier. Finally got a lead on a vat meat supplier out of Tulsa. Seems affordable. Samples scheduled for delivery later tonight. They do everything. Beef, chicken, pork, mutton, even alligator jerky, which I didn't even realize was something people want. If the quality is adequate, this enterprise kicks into high gear. Stuff what Dad said about real space dining. Legacy industry, my ass. Honestly, I am not opposed to vat meat. Was it sleeper, I think, that I accidentally took? Okay, journaling. The thing I do is now, apparently, that I'm supposed to do, says Dr. McLaughlin. Seems like pop psych crap if you ask me, the kind of narcissistic BS second chancers are into when they break from blaming sleepers like me for the die-off anyway. As though they have anything to recover from. What, the trauma of having other people save the world for you so you can criticize them for screwing it up in the first place? I mean, sorry I had to watch half the world drown while the other half died of thirst or famine. I don't know, McLaughlin says this kind of cynicism is common to folks my age, but that's true. Why aren't we talking to each other about it? Getting old just feels lonely. No second chances for us. That's a bummer. I don't like your tone, but I understand what you're saying. Haunting. The rest of the paranormal research community remains intransigent. There is no great surprise. I knew my theories would be this is no great surprise. I knew my theories would be received as radical apostasy. However, the time is coming, and coming soon, when the body of research on paranormal phenomena will be forced to contend with the simple fact that virtual spaces are as easily occupied by the spirits of the restless dead as physical spaces. This is not mere speculation. It was I who witnessed the screaming spirit that drifts between the discussion rooms of the International Alliance of Knitting Enthusiasts. It was I who listened in stunned shock to the hushed, mad whispers writhing beneath the diegetic soundscape of Goblination. Like spectral refugees, the spirits of the dead flee our realm to reside in the hollowscape. And I intend to discover the reason! Internet ghosts! Hollow ghosts. Alright, just like 4 or 5 more. Luna, here I come. Looks like I'm heading to the moon. Met with Jerry today, and he told me some of our helium-3 mines are producing well below specs. DroneOps has eyes on the ground up there, but even they can't say what's causing the problems, so the Corps is going to send up a team to investigate firsthand. Low G training starts on Monday. Luna, here I come. Ravelry would be haunted, though, don't you think? If any online spaces were haunted, it would be that one. Okay, I want to get something off my chest right now because this needs to be said. To all Jessie fans, and to the entire Romantic Fortunes fan community, Jessica Sterling should not win Romantic Fortunes. This is so obvious to anyone who actually pays attention. I used to be like you guys. Last season, I wanted Jessica to win. But as of episode 3.01, she has gone too far. Were you people even watching when she rejected Louise, the sweetest human being on the planet? He stood by her through everything. The Alaska acquisition, that time the Harrier bots malfunctioned mid-battle. The only reason Jessica has had any success is because Louise has had her back. He loves her, and she doesn't even care. This is why I am throwing my support behind Vernon. I do not take this decision lightly. I was a Jessie fan for 2 whole seasons. Jessica is the whole reason I even care about Sterling Malkeet. But as a fan, I cannot continue to support someone so heartless. Lewis, you can do better. Full of salty ghosts back from the dead to complain about acrylic yarn. Yup. Chocolate box log. Your latest meaningful conversation on Chocolate Box. Was this the love connection moment you'll tell your grandkids about? You can opt out of receiving these logs at any time by editing your Chocolate Box profile. Serafina, hey. Lars, hey, how's it going? Fine, bored though. Yeah, Wednesday nights. You're really cute, Lars. Thanks, you too. Hey, do you want to chat with me in my private salon? Oh, you're a honeypot. Ha ha ha, what? No, silly. Okay, if you're not a honeybot, tell me about the most earth-shattering work of art you've ever seen. You're funny, Lars. Tell me about the last time you experienced heartache. You're funny, Lars. Tell me about an experience your friends enjoyed, but which you were ambivalent. Hey, do you want to chat with me in my private salon? Holy crap, you're not even a good honeybot. You suck. You're funny, Lars. Lars has ended this conversation. Yay! Bots on dating apps. This is a thing that is actually happening. Log 51863. Gina, hey, where are you? Hark. Ugh, stuck on 75. This auto's navsys keeps taking wrong exits. Seriously? Yup. Let's go to see if you could pick up dinner. No tikka masala? Food printer's acting weird. Installed the tikka module. Spat red protein goop across the kitchen. Took Tideo 8 minutes to clean up. Maybe order a pizza? Not sure when this crazy thing is gonna get home. Sigh. Yeah, that's too many points that could go very, very wrong. Okay, so anyway, we got to this gate last time after I ran around for a while. We could continue on to the quest, or we could run along for even longer and get some of this metal stuff. And we did also want to do this one. I'm gonna go talk to the person who's here, though.
It's cold as downright unseat.
You baby. Yeah, it's up here.
Arrested 2 for disorderly conduct last night.
Yeah?
You don't want to know what they were doing.
Probably not.
Too good to wear Karja clothes, eh, Nora?
Suck it. What am I wearing? I am wearing the Nora Silent Hunter medium. Suck it. I can wear whatever I want. Stop walking into me, you jerk.
Ain't the Karja son supposed to love these lands?
How are
How's
you
it
not
so chilly?
freezing, lady? It's chilly because you're, like, not wearing a shirt.
All across the land.
Hello, friends. What are you doing?
Captain Blonde,
That is a little gutsy.
I have questions for you. First, about another Nora woman who might have come through here. And second, about the trail to Meridian. What can I expect on the way?
Well, it was definitely another Nora. No way I'd forget that. She caused an incident.
Oh, dear.
As for what to expect on the trail, nothing good. More machines all the time, and our scouts report corruption that way as well.
Sweet.
So much for sealing things off.
Yep.
Keep to the roads.
It's not like the
They're
corruption's
safe
coming
enough.
from the
After
Nora
all you did at the
lands.
gate, I'll wager you don't scare easy. It's a good quality. I could put it to use, if you don't mind a quick jaunt back east. I know it's bold of me to ask a favor after you just did one, but
Everybody else is
I can
asking me
offer
a
you
favor.
answers in
It's fine.
return. If there's anything you need to know about the Sundom.
The Sundom instead of the Kingdom.
What do you need, Captain?
I sent several patrols east when we got word of corrupted machines there. All of them confirmed my fears, so I sealed the gates. But it looks like we left some men behind when they were closed.
Oops.
Waleed, tell her what happened.
Machines attacked us near an abandoned Nora village, sir. Lakir told us to pull back. Then I lost sight of the others.
Never seen a Nora woman before, soldier? Have some respect. Report to her, not to me.
Lakir always stresses
you.
reporting back, so that's what I did. I felt terrible about leaving them behind.
He's like, talk to
Now
her,
that the
dude.
gates are open again, I can send someone after them.
I'll do it.
Can't you send more soldiers to find the missing men? What about Waleed here?
Most Nora still don't take well to the sight of Karja armor. Officially, it's a risk to send patrols so close to your sacred land. I'd prefer not to do that again.
Fair enough.
But heading that way won't be a problem for you.
True.
Please say yes.
What was that, soldier?
Nothing.
Please say yes.
What is this place exactly?
Day Tower marks the eastern edge of Karja territory. A trading post, a way station. One with an ugly reputation among your people. During the reign of the last Sun King, many Nora were taken captive, then gathered here for transport to Meridian and sacrifice.
Yeah, that's garbage.
But the sun set on that. I was appointed by the Sun King Avad to make sure old Karja at this outpost show respect to the Nora.
Good.
Where do things stand between your tribe and the Nora now?
Sun King Avad wants peace. So do the matriarchs, I'm told. But old wounds are slow to mend, and both tribes are proud. My task is to make sure there are no further provocations from the Sundom. Especially now after... well, while your people recover from this terrible attack, I mean.
That's suspicious.
What's Meridian like?
It's a changed place. A living city. Nothing like it was during the rule of Sun King Jiran. Avad, our new king, has done all
That
he
doesn't
can to
help
make
me.
sure
I don't
that
know what it was like under
slavery has been
Jiran.
abolished. There's a new alliance with the Oseram, and the Sun Ring, where so many Outlanders were killed, is now a memorial to the fallen.
It sounds as though you approve of the new Sun King.
He is the chosen of the sun, and what the Sundom needs after 10 years of war. A calming light, not a scouring one. Sun King Jiran would shed blood at any slight. For Sun King Avad, that's a last resort. Lucky for those who slight him. Some whisper in the shadows that he's weak. No. Peace is strength, as the sun shall show.
So the Karja are allied with the Oseram?
Hard to believe, but it's true. Mad Sun King Jiran raided the Oseram for years. Avad managed to get them on his side. He had help, of course. Ursur and Eren played a part. Oseram siblings, bigger than life. They gathered an army to free Meridian. I marched with them, scaled the North Cliff with my men, and secured the Temple of the Sun. Sent Jiran's kestrels and priests packing.
Good.
Now Oseram are a common sight in the city. And a common sound, too. They sure bicker a lot.
Alright. Tell me about the girl.
You said something happened with Nakoa.
The Nora girl? Yes, something happened. Attempted murder.
Well, he
Prefect
probably
Zaid
deserved
can
it.
tell you more about it. You can find him near the main tower, up the steps.
Tank.
Wait. Zaid is here.
He is. Look, I've heard what your people say about him, but he swears it's a case of mistaken identity. If there's a shadow to him, I've never been able to prove it, and the forbearance he showed towards this Nakoa woman was impressive. Oh, speak to him. Maybe he knows where she went. And try not to assault him, please.
I make no promises.
Did an Oseram named Olin come through here?
Twice. He was part of the royal delegation to the Nora, and they passed through on the way, then back. And they brought back stories of a vicious attack on your people. My condolences, of course.
Do you know where Olin is now?
Not exactly, but he was on his way to Meridian. I'm certain of that. Everyone goes to Meridian.
I already asked all those questions, right?
Is there anything more you can tell me about the road to Meridian?
Sun King Avad has devoted considerable resources to making it safe. But by the sun's witness, it's been harder to control in peace than it was during the war. The machines grow more dangerous all the time. Add to that bandits and new reports of this corruption.
Great.
We're stretched thin to protect a few outposts like this one. As for everywhere else, well, travel at your own risk.
I always do.
I'll see what I can do about your missing men.
I would be grateful, but not as grateful as Waleed. You hear that, lunkhead? You might be off the hook.
Please say yes. Okay, I might as well talk to Zaid while I'm here. There's also hunting grounds here? No, it's just a merchant. Oh. Hi, I want to steal whatever's behind you first. Okay, hello. Do you have anything exciting? No, I've seen all this stuff. How about outfits? That is an ugly color palette. Wow. Wow. It's cold outside. Why would you wear that? The awesome stuff is a little better. Why would you wear that? I guess it's hot where they're from, but why would I wear that here? Oh, that's cute. Don't like the Karja Silk's color palette. And the blazing stuff is not winter appropriate. Yeah, I don't care about any of your outfits. Oh wait, Do I have stuff to sell? That's kind of important. I'm always out of space. Not really. They could all be traded too. Except for this one. Traded or used. Ancient chimes. The ancient stuff cracks me up. Ancient wreath. Ancient toothpick. Okay. I don't think I need anything else. So let's go talk to this dude while we're here. He's up here.
Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
Ooh. The derangement. Scroll, parchment scroll of glyph text and detailed anatomical drawings of machines. The derangement of the machines. Esteemed lords and ladies of the Sun Court, honored canes and patrons, your concerns regarding the continuing derangement of the machines are noted. Though many seasons have passed since the first sightings of this frightful change, the Sun King is well aware that this is no longer a pattern of reports from border patrols and hunter lodge expeditions. One need only look to the abandoned estate lands. Indeed, the estates you owned, left for the jewel to reclaim, or to the empty freeholds of the Carmen Karja folk. Know that the Sun King has taken every measure to protect Holy Meridian and Maze lands with renewed patrols. As for entreating the Sun, we believe the cause of the derangement cannot be the Sun's displeasure alone, for the years of sacrifice under Sun King Jiren produced no noticeable effects on the machines. His luminance and the Sun Priests are in agreement that even if this is an ordeal set for us by the Sun, our suffering will not be reduced with blood. For your edification, I will recount what we have observed of the derangement. Of the simpler machines, the herd creatures, the gallopers, the scuttlers, where once they fled at the sight of men, now they are more likely to charge. The larger creatures, once only a menace to the inebriated and foolhardy, can be seen to lunge at the unwary with murderous intent. That is to say nothing of the Sawtooth, or its metal brethren, the Ravager, the Stalker, or the terrible giant of Thunderjaw. Each one has proved a more capable killer of men than the last, each wielding a wider array of strange weapons. The wilds are no longer safe due to the hostility of these new machines, though to date they have not attacked a settlement within the Sundom. Outlanders have brought no shortage of fanciful explanations for this behavior. Some suggest that the machines have come to resent men for hunting them. Yet such a thing has never been witnessed among beasts of flesh and blood, and they are proven to be more capable of thinking and memory. Karja hunters and Ostrom tinkers alike have attempted to understand the phenomenon by inspecting felled machines, but these appear to be no different to those harvested many years before derangement began, with the same assortment of wires, braiding, lenses, hearts, and so on. When these parts are subjected to the light of the sun, or to Ostrom experiments with fire and spark, they react as they always have. The Bunuk, however, claim to have recorded a change in the machine songs of the machine spirits, suggesting that these have become increasingly discordant. The Sun King has sent envoys to Banner to learn more, in the hopes that their mysticism might contain a truth when the rational light of the sun is brought to bear on it. Of course, the Sun King graciously welcomes your contributions to the study of the derangement, asking only that they are delivered in written form and not during royal audience. His luminance also hopes to dissuade you from participating in the machine hunts during these uncertain times. The strength of ununited Sun Court is the strength of all Karja. Respectfully, Tashadi, our court envoy. All right. Ooh, there's a thing over here. Meat! Yay! It's like all of these doors, but I can't open them. Nope. Beer.
I haven't had a break in 8.
Yeah.
You're
It's
Zaid.
Zaid.
And you're Anora. I can tell from your tone you've heard of me.
Yeah.
Let me ease your mind. There seem to be wild stories about me among your tribe. But the Nora have me mistaken for someone else. I'm not sure where the fault lies, but the fog of war often breeds confusion. Unfortunately, some refuse to acknowledge the error. So it was with the last Nora who came through here.
Mm-hmm.
So you deny participating in the Red Raids?
No, I didn't say that. I did have a role in those operations, albeit a very limited one. But all this nonsense about torture and murder, that wasn't me. They have me confused with some other commander. I don't doubt some of my comrades did bad things, but Sun King of Odd has worked hard to eliminate such brutality.
The last Nora who came through here. You mean Nakoa?
Is that her name? Oh well. It was a very unfortunate situation.
He's
She
just
attacked
dripping
me
with
in broad
smarminess.
daylight. If one of my men hadn't spotted her, I might well have been injured. But we were able to subdue her without harm.
What did you do with her?
I let her go, of course. It was clear she thought I was responsible for unspeakable things. So, in a sense, her actions were justifiable. I explained that she was wrong, then sent her on her way. Sadly, I don't think she believed me.
So
Where is
she?
Nakoa now?
I don't know exactly. She left raving that she would find a way to bring me down. But I did hear a report from the garrison at Lonesome Rock that a young woman had been abducted by bandits.
Oh
Might
no.
have been her.
Nakoa!
You've really gone out of your way to help, Prefect Said.
The
It's no
disdain
trouble.
in her voice.
The Sun King wishes to make
He
amends
takes it
with your people.
seriously.
And I am his humble servant.
I'll go to Lonesome Rock and get to the bottom of this. I promise you that.
You do that. And if our men are anything less than helpful, please let me know.
The, like, hidden threats in both of their voices is fascinating to listen to. Okay. So, where are all of my quests? I have to go back anyway. Oh, wait. I can't do that one because it wasn't letting me. What is this one? Why do I have to talk to him again? Forsaken Village. Okay, so these are all, like, right here. We're gonna jump back to this one because we can. Let's go find out how we can use our spark thingy. Our battery. Up there. Got it. How do I climb up there? Climb. Parkour. Ooh.
I wonder what's down here.
Let's go into the hole. Oh gosh, that's a big jump. Ooh. The music that kicked in. Oh, there's the metal flower. That's nice and convenient.
Patterns on this flower are so strange.
It's like the active combat music, so it's freaking me out. Like, what are you doing? Metal flower. Give me your poem. When this pine sapling grows to flower, we'll be here. I got all of the flowers in the first set. I just need a mug. And then the first set is all finished. Bunker discovered. Ooh.
This isn't a cave. It's a ruin.
Yeah. You didn't guess that earlier? There's a door you can't get open.
Armor.
Ultra
From the
weave
Age of
armor.
Legends.
Ooh, fancy.
But how do I get to it?
Ooh, something making a squelchy noise. Oh, there's a bunch of grazers upstairs. This is a window. I can't just jump through it. Maybe I should be able to smash it. Come on. Oh, here's a door.
Haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid.
Yeah, it's been a while.
I think the old ones use numbers like this to
Crew
indicate
encryption port
time.
with holographic display. Data shows required settings for security then. Oh. 120, 150, 1800, 2100, I guess. Holo lock. Interface unavailable. What do you mean it's unavailable? Oh.
These devices are missing power cells.
I have
I'll
one,
have to
don't
find
I?
power cells to get these to work.
But I have one.
There. Fits. I just need to slot in one more. There's two.
Yes.
It's some kind of code. Maybe there's a clue nearby.
There it is. It's right here. 1200, 1500, 1800, 2100, 0. Okay. It's like timed on an analog clock. Well, that is 1200, isn't it? 12, 15. Or do I have to turn it all the way around to get to 12?
Maybe
Oops.
there's some more information nearby. Something that will tell me how looks like each dial has 4 positions.
I got that.
Maybe if I get each dial in the right position.
The groaning. 1500 is 3 o'clock. $1800 is 6. $2100.
Did it.
Yay! I did it.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
Ultra read progress. From Major Garrow to General Aaron Harris. Subject, Ultra Weave Progress. General, you wanted fast, cheap, and good, and that's what we're going to deliver. By using a flexible nanofiber weave instead of plating and enhancing protection with a 400 EV hard light microprojector, we've reduced our testing cycle from weeks to days, and I'm confident that we can get the suit out by next month, with high enough production to cover dozens of elite units at least. Better yet, it will be half the weight, half the cost, and offer twice the mobility. Also, all we need is the balance of our funding, a few more techs, and another experienced test subject. I know resources are stretched to the breaking point, but any more delays will jeopardize the schedule, so please advise ASAP. May God be with you and Jane in these dark times. Semper Fi, Major Garrow. Thought I heard a thing.
No space.
Yeah. I always have no space. It's fine. Ultra Weave Trials. Ultra Weave MK 7.1 Trials, October 65. Trial 49B, 10-3-65, pass health thrill 85 out of 100. Results, Ballistic Test 91, Shrapnel Test 87, Laser Test 88, Shield Integrity 86, Impact Torso 51, Impact Arms 62, Impact Legs 43. Note, Weave is not tightening properly on local impact tests. We need to optimize existing sensors or add more. Yeah, those numbers are much better. Note, sensor optimization successful, but torso protection still lagging. Recommend increasing weave density. 92, 95, 86, 89, 84, 81, 13. Getting there on weave density and detection components, but an integration error on the left knee tanked the impact test. Ouch. Subject isn't going to be able to walk that one off. Surgery required. Ow! Give me it. How do I get it? How do I get it? What do I do? I don't know what I do.
These numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle.
Yes. Oh, I can go in here. Got it.
Just need to install these power cells. That should do it.
Oh no, I need more power cells. No. Dang it. Fine, I'll leave. You absolute tease of a game. Do you tell me where I can find more? Probably not. You game. Well, I guess I'm stuck for a little while then. Guess we'll activate this one then. Fine! Party pooper. This game. So I need 3 more power cells.
The machines must have come across Captain Ballon's patrol here.
Not sure what I'm looking for. But we'll wander around till we find it. I keep hearing your little robot noises, and I don't know. Ah.
One of the Karja soldiers fell here. The other soldiers must have retreated. But to where?
Found it. Don't mind me, little robots. Just ignore me. Whoa. Just flips to attack me.
Another Karja soldier. At least his death came quickly.
And jump. Yes. Keeping an eye on all of the aminals. Don't be suspicious. Don't mind me, it's fine. Oh, there he is.
This can't be the helmet from the last Karja soldier. Someone nearly lost his head here, then ran off.
Aha. Was it self-sabotage? Hey, I went to that island already. Hopefully they're not back. Ooh, that is a lot of blood.
Blood everywhere. A machine dragged something into the water here.
Oh no.
But maybe he made it to that island.
I hope the machines aren't back. I already fought them all. I already unintentionally ruined your game by doing this fight. I keep messing up the game flow where it's supposed to be. Uh-oh. Oh boy.
Better watch out for that machine. He doesn't look friendly.
Hi, look here. You're not being very subtle.
I went to the fear fount too many times to count. I feared every girl, but I knew never one the girl. Brighter sun, brighter sun.
I wonder if my focus can pick anything up.
Oh, there's a snap maw outside. Oh, there's a lot of snap maws outside.
Blood everywhere.
Oh gosh, there are a lot of them outside. Like here, where did you go? Oh, come on, let me jump. No. Trying to go somewhere it doesn't want me to go. I should stop doing that before I get stuck. Where is he? Ah, up there maybe? Oh god. I can hear them making noises. There they are. Okay, he went that way. Alright, I have to pause for a sec. Bathroom break. Be right back.
Feelings. It's like I can't walk on the ceiling. Oh yeah, got me dreaming. Dreaming in colors I never dreamed. Oh yeah, I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Fell in love with my broken pieces, took 'em all and made 'em yours. Didn't know what my heartbeat needed. Skipping out, no I can't keep score. When I lose my breath, boy, you got me breathing. Oh, every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Oh.
Woof. Has to turn the heat back on because it's been a little chilly. Just love it, me like confidently being like,
Calm.
it's fine, I killed all the animals, and then a bunch of them show up.
What is that? Singing?
Praying? Aha!
By the sun,
Shut up. Shut up.
I wasn't expecting to be found, especially not by Nora.
Don't worry, I'm not
I
gonna kill
wasn't
you.
expecting to find a half-clad Karjan soldier singing like a drunk.
I apologize for my behavior. I thought I was dead.
Come on.
Where did all your
Your
clothes
commander
go?
asked me to bring you back to Day Tower.
I refused to be led back to my outpost by Nora, like some prisoner.
I'm helping.
Fine. Go by yourself.
Wait. Look, I got in a tussle with a snap maw. It ate the half of me that was armor and bow. The thief is still in the water.
Of course
I
it is.
can't go back without a weapon. Find my bow, please.
Fine.
I'll get it. Just don't start singing again.
More chanting than singing, but sure. Turn around.
Can't have you giving away the hunt. Damn. No more.
Ah. Ah. Ooh. It's so bright. Look at me, boy. Look at me. Come on. There we go. Alright, we're gonna switch to fire arrows. Woo! Big boom. But do any of you guys have the batteries I need? That's what I really want to know. A couple of them alerted over there.
Back to your business.
Aw, somebody killed the rat. Run, Foxy, run. I'm gonna stop collecting wood, and then all of a sudden I'm gonna be out of it and in trouble because I thought I was fine forever.
Ready or not.
Hey, big boy. Damn it. Oh. I didn't realize you could, like, multi-blast there. Got him. Suck it. It's really satisfying to just completely destroy them, you know? Tiny meat! I got some tiny meat!
It's heavy. Oh, it's going white.
That's something you say when you're, like, significantly injured, girl. Don't do that. You scared me. Aw, poor Foxy. Collateral damage. Just pick this up from underwater. It's fine. Why do you still have the icon on you? Why is there an icon here? Sir? I don't know. That's weird. Alright. Here, you ingrate. I got you your bow back.
Here's your bow. Good luck out there.
Probably.
Thank you. I didn't want to die in foreign lands like my men. May the sun light their passing.
There you go. Bye. Okay. So I did that thing. I don't know why this is still a quest. Like, moment's peace. I wonder if I can do this now, because it wasn't really letting me do it earlier. Need power cells. Where do I get them? Where do I get the power cells? Okay. So I'm gonna go try to talk to them again and see if it'll let me this time. Even though they're so far away. I think I'm gonna jump there. And then we'll come back this way and do the flowers. The fleurs. On our way to new territory. But anyway, I'm gonna jump there because walking that far just sounds not fun. Will you talk to me now? You guys wouldn't earlier.
The spirits call.
Shaman, you're trying to understand the machines here too?
Yes, Nora. I'm taking my time with my studies. Between you, me, and the spirits,
Ow!
I appreciate the peace.
Ow!
Not just from the machines.
The, like, stitching
there
in
are
him.
Many changes in Ban-Ur. The hunters and
Oh,
shamans
that's
bicker
awful.
without end.
What about?
How best to deal with a harsher world. The hunters, they don't want it back the way it used to be. And we shamans find ourselves able to explain less and less. So many are exiles now, sent to wander. Here, no one argues. So, I welcome mystery.
Who else can I talk to?
Keep your one.
Come on. Wait, let me talk to you. No? Okay, never mind.
We should head north.
What? No one wants to talk to me. You make very annoying sounds, sir.
The shamans say the herd moved this way.
What are we doing here? Every idle moment is another mile.
Ooh, what you making for dinner?
Nora, they are wise to let women rule, but only if they are worthy. Banuk lands are harsh-headed.
Good, I'm glad. I'm happy for you.
Best hunter in Iraq, and none shall wrest that honor from them.
Can I talk to you?
To see these machines up close like this, it's...
Grazer dung.
I'm sorry?
Frozen grazer dung. This Ravager led me here. I chased it down from the rivals, where it killed a great ice hunter. Tore him in two.
Grazers have dung?
The challenge I accepted. But when it reached this camp, the Fury left it.
Isn't that a good thing?
Tikuk says it's a gift. Pfft. What is a gift but a reward that you didn't earn? The machines are meant to challenge us. Now I'm stuck here guarding the shamans.
Okay. Okay, so I talked to him. I talked to her. So let's go up these stairs. Maybe we can talk to someone up there.
Machines are tranquil. How can we be certain the spirits aren't testing us?
It could be.
Tomorrow we'll see what the shaman has done.
How about you? Can I talk to you this time? You wouldn't talk to me in the
This
evening.
is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain.
In Ban-Ur, they already sing songs about the hunts I've completed.
No. Okay. Who else am I supposed to talk to? Talk to Silik. Cook.
May there be songs in your name. I don't like spending so long.
Oh. No, you're the merchant.
In Banur, they already sing songs about the hunts I've
Greetings, Nora. I am Tikuk.
Shaman, I've never seen anything like this.
The blue light is strong here. My people traveled far from the heights of Ban-Ur to experience it for themselves.
Mm-hmm. The blue light.
The light of the machine spirits. It is all around us. It settles upon us. This is how it used to be, before they grew angry.
I know about the derangement, but I didn't think the machines were ever this calm. What is it about this place?
We don't really know.
He's like, ah.
We sing and we listen to the machine songs.
The machines sing to you?
To each other. You are a hunter. You must have heard their communions and hymns, their calls and cries.
Your clothes are clipping through your chest,
We're not
sir.
meant to understand, but we shamans try to interpret. What is the song that angered them so, that turned them upon us? What song soothes them? Does it thrum in the air here, just outside of hearing?
It's really high-pitched and annoying
How can
me.
we heal the machine world?
What's with the big guy?
I was drawn to this place in a storm. At first, I thought the keening was the wind, snapping off the mountain's frozen face. But no, it was the Thunderjaw's song. I found it crouched on its haunches, its metal unmoving, and I took shelter beneath it. When the storm cleared, its singing done, perhaps the spirit left its great shell, or perhaps it slumbers and remains. So we have not stripped and gleaned this one. We treat it with the care it is owed.
Interesting.
Do you mind if I look around more, Tikuk?
Speak, trade, listen. You are welcome. No harm will come to you here.
So it's not the Banuk that are doing this. There's something about this place. They can't see it, but maybe my focus can.
Friendly machine. Ravager. Rapid combat machine, lightning fast up close and with a mounted gun for ranged attack. Ah! I'm not seeing anything. Or maybe something up here. Ooh. My power keeps flickering. Hopefully I don't lose signal.
The Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain.
Or
there, a signal. And the source is at the top of the mountain. I'd better look into it.
Yeah. I was hoping I could climb that cord, but this way! Parkour! I'm going all the way up the mountain, huh? Oh, is that a dam? A lot of Glinthawks up here. Luckily, they're pretty chill. Woo! That was nerve-wracking.
The Glinthawks are just waiting. A good sign, I guess.
God, you're chopping shard purses! You can't just leave. Did Vilgun send you? I guess shards can buy a conscience.
Never mind that. Nora girl, you have to stop the others. Up ahead, we
going
snuck
on?
up here. Uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
Okay.
The other bungheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. Like it dropped from the sky.
Probably did.
We tried to stop them digging it out. Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
I'll stop them. You two get out of here. It sounds like you've already done enough damage.
Well, that's a fair appraisal.
He's like, fair. Fair. Give it back, give it back.
What do you let the rope slip for? You bunch of chuffs.
What have you done?
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late. Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in? What's this thing worth to you?
Your life?
I don't know about this. This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
Yeah, that's right.
All right. Could be this thing's just scrap, but even scrap has a price. So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
Your life.
It's worth more to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
All he's ever given me is black toes.
She's like, I will fight you for this.
They've made a mess of this.
Processor of advanced design severely damaged. Corrupted code fragment detected approximately 20 years old. Catastrophic malfunction. Signal
all this
until
time.
response.
Fading out. I have to get back to the camp before the machines tear it apart.
Let's hurry. All the burbs are gone. That's nerve-wracking. Let's go! Whee!
No. They've already started attacking.
Oh no.
The hunt is back.
The machines are angered. Keep your distance. Hunters, defend the camp. Do what you must.
Yes. Roar and rend at me. I don't fear it.
To your positions.
hear my song, machine. A sharp song.
Run faster!
Hold your ground!
The hunt is back!
Ow!
Yes! Roar and rend at me. I don't fear it.
I do! I do! I do! Ah! Oops. I didn't mean to jump off like that.
Now you'll hear my song, machine. A sharp song.
So much for T-Cook's peace. It was only a side effect. He's not gonna be happy about this.
Yeah. Level up rewards! Hell yeah! I want these ones, but I need more points, so I'm just gonna hold on to my points for now.
Nora, did you know this change would come upon us?
Barely before
Not
it happened.
Exactly. Although I know there is a lot changing in our world. This time it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
The Oseram do not think. They will never understand the balance between us. Between man and machine.
Mm-hmm.
Now the blue light has gone. And we are left with many songs. But more for mourning than gratitude.
Yeah.
So what now? Will you go back to your homeland?
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, the secret is taking one step, then the next. Perhaps one day, we will understand the machine's mysteries.
I hope so. Good luck, T-Cook.
Good luck. Okay. So we finally managed to do that one. I guess we just had to wait for it to be daytime. But we do want to go for that now. Give me my valuable resources. Ravager cannon. Ooh.
My turn.
Hey, it's a big one. I don't need it though. Burrito! Yay! I support that. Burritos are tasty. We found some kind of signal beacon up on the mountain that was making all of them peaceful, and some dudes were messing with it and broke it, and then everybody attacked. Don't mind me. Just passing through. Don't want want to attack you. I'm just sneaking. Oh, I don't need to go in that indent. I need to go farther this way, and then I can go that way. Might jump to... Let's just jump to this. Let's go! Slightly faster. God, you scared me.
These will keep.
Give me more healthy stuff. Oh, we already did that. We're going past that. Out that way. She discovered I've already been through here. Oh. Oh dear, there's a bunch of them. Don't be suspicious. There's a lot of them, dang. Don't mind me. It was just the. You only saw the hog. Don't worry. Keep walking. Don't worry about me. Okay. Run. Except then I run face first into the mountain, but it's fine. Why are you still alerted? I've gone. Gosh, there are so many sites around here.
They're scanning for me.
I mean, they're not. They don't know I'm here. How did I just come across random dead ones in the middle of nowhere? I can hear them stip stomping, but I can't see them. Whoa! It's a wind farm. There's bandits. Oh, they're fighting a bit at something. Oh God, what is that? What are you? He's so big! Jude thinks those noises are neat. Nice. It's so big! Yeah, seriously. Do you know I'm here? Oh, he knows I'm here. That's right, big guy. Just sneak away. I don't need to get involved in that fight. Thanks. You're a big boy. I don't need to be involved. He's so big. Yeah, he's listed on the map. Okay. Well, I'm gonna continue on. Bye, friendo. I'm glad you killed all the bandits. I'll be on my way now. Thanks. Bye. You know, if I need to go back and fight him, I will, but I'm not gonna fight him just for funsies. Whoa, what is this? Is that a plane? Plane came down somewhere? Neat. Oh, we're going in the plane. We found a plane! Nothing's in it. That's exciting. But it still looks really cool. Oh, there's one out there. Oh, you don't need to come in here, buddy. It's okay. There's nothing exciting in here. Oh, there's lots of them. That's right, go that way. Again, you're good, my dude. We don't need to talk about this. Just come back over here. This is a good place to hide for a sec.
I can get out of this.
Yes, we can easily. Big boy. But also, The sky's face has turned dark, don't believe a cloud has come. In the garden snow changes a raven to a falcon of white. Oh, what designs might the magician of cold display? Like a mirror, the page of the water is bound in ice. Nice. I love these poems. They're so good. Okay. So I'll go to this one, and then back to that one, maybe. There's no, like, convenient way to snag that one. Maybe we should do this one first and then that one. It's gonna be on the other side of the mountain there. Maybe jump to here. I'm going through so many of my things. I was doing it while I was running around everywhere. Okay, what's the best way to go through this? Back this way and then over? Yeah. Yum. Yeah, going the right way. Oh dear. There's the path. Up through the snow. Oh. Hi, big boys. Of course, there's more of you here.
Felt the snow coming.
There. Smack you to death. There was no way I was going to sneak past those guys. There's a very narrow path up the mountain. Machine scavenger box. Ooh. Ooh, I like that it's going a little bit grayscale because of how dark it is. This is a very steep path up the mountain. Or is it ash? Oh, I don't know if it's snowing or if it's ash. Well, luckily sprinting across the snow like this will keep me fine and warm. Oh, TJ, I don't know if you know about this game, but we're basically in Colorado right now. Whoa.
Easy, easy.
Look at that. Aha. A wind sways the pines, and below, not a breath of wild air, still as the mosses that glow on the flooring over the lines of the roofs here and there. The pine tree drops its dead. They are quiet as under the sea. Overhead, overhead, rushes life in a race. As the clouds chase, and we go, and we drop like the fruits of the tree, even we, even so. That one was really pretty. I like that one. Okay, so I did that one. Now we should go back up and do this one. Or should we head towards Meridian? We'll probably have a reason to do these another time, probably. There's another vantage up that way, though. I like the vantage points. We should probably head towards Meridian. It'll give me some kind of quest that'll give me a good reason to go up this way. So, hit this one, maybe this one, and then this one on our way down here. Oh. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I like that there's fireflies there to be like, this is a hiding spot, but it's completely snowed over. Oh my. That's a drop into nothing. It's a burb! Oh, this path just goes up that way. Ooh. Ooh. I might need to jump over there to get back that way. There's no way down here. For the main quest? What do I need? Level 12. And I'm currently level 24. So, double? Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to jump to this one because there's no way down that hill without dying. I was talking to somebody about this game, and I was like, the only way I've died so far is falling off things. I haven't died in any of the fights or anything. It's just falling off things. Hi, ma'am. Can you... I will buy these from you. This makes me feel better. Ooh. Unlimited fast travel. Ooh, gimme. Thank you. Ooh, and you have a free sample box. I'll take that. Thank you very much. All of these weaves that I don't care overly much about. Sweet. Okay, what did I also need for this? Power cells. I don't remember what I get power cells out of. Anybody want to look that up for me? What I don't, because I don't need it. It would just be nice to know, like, what kind of things I get power cells out of, so I know what I need to fight. No more upgrades available. Wow. Okay. Bye, everybody.
The world beyond the sacred land.
Yeah, I've
I need to find
officially left now.
Learn everything he knows.
It's a burb!
How they saw me through his focus. Who the woman is. The one who looks like me. Why they want me dead.
Yeah, we have quite the to-do list.
Trail leads to Meridian. When I catch him, he will talk.
We have quite the to-do list. Another merchant. Nice. 5 power cells in the whole game. Yeah, that makes sense, because I think that's what we need them for, just for that. No. No, I don't want to go up. I wanted to go down. I wanted to go down! Ooh. Look at that. Did someone carve a building into one of the arches? Or did they build the building there? Unclear. We're heading into Utah, it looks like. The burb is there. More hunting grounds. So do I just get them as part of quests, or is there something I can do to get them? Oh, I bet this is the hunting grounds. Yeah, based on the rope pieces. It's buffalo! Tramplers. Nice. Hello, sir. You're a youngin'.
By the sun. Are you Nora?
Yeah.
I've never seen one at a hunting grounds before. Or at the Hunter's Lodge. How interesting.
I am interesting.
What do you do here?
This is a place to test yourself against a herd of machines in the stamina trials.
Yes, I'm aware.
Think you can handle it?
I've done it so far.
Excellent.
I didn't do a super great job
your
with the second one, though.
You're awfully friendly.
Well, you know, it gets lonely in the wilds after a few weeks.
There's a merchant right
Terribly
there.
lonely, in
Talk to
fact.
him.
What about
Or
your
her.
friend over
I didn't
there?
actually look.
Oh, he doesn't count.
Oh.
Barely ever opens his mouth, and when he does, nothing interesting comes out.
Who are you? Why are you here?
Well, I'm a hunter, of course, and a member of the Hunter's Lodge. But I don't mind being out here.
He's got
At
an
least no one
interesting
complains
voice.
about my clothes, or my manners, or my personality.
I was just kind of complaining
Don't
about
let
your
him in.
personality.
He'll drive people off with his incessant chattering. Or, he stinks of fish again. That sort of thing. I don't stink of fish, do I?
I don't know. This
No,
game doesn't come
it's,
with smell
more like
smell-o-vision.
Wet fur.
Well, that's something.
What is the Hunter's Lodge?
A place in Meridian where hunters gather, socialize, and brag a lot. Me, I just love hunting machines. You've already won 3 half-suns, so you're eligible to enter the lodge yourself.
What are the trials?
The Hunter's Lodge makes sure hunting grounds around the world
Yeah, I know that.
offer hunters a place to train. The trials here focus on the most important part of hunting, keeping your stamina up. Hunting isn't a sprint, it's a gauntlet.
And yet you have all these
So
timed
all you offer is
trials.
training?
And a herd of machines. Plus, I'm allowed to award marks. Half sun, full sun, and blazing sun, if you do well. Which one will you try? I'll explain whichever one you pick. The remains of watchers rest on 3 rises. Loot all of them before time runs out, and you pass.
Okay.
It sounds simple, but watch out for all the other machines down there.
Yeah.
I would have
I'll try
chosen
it.
the same one. Slide down a rope, and I'll start timing.
Okay. So it's there, there, and there. can't jump that wall. Come on. Give me. Give me. Grab it. Can I not jump up there? Oh, it's over here. Come on. Jump. Whack you.
Okay.
Where'd the other one go? Let me loot it. Ah. Time failed. That's fine. Ah. I don't need to talk to him, you know? I'm good. Jesus, there's a lot of them attacking me right now. Yes! Ow! Oh, Jesus. Can you stop it? All right, you brat. Suck it, you jerk.
Here they come.
Here who comes? Oh, those guys all the way out there? Eh. Not that concerned about them. Anyway, since I failed the trial, don't want to go talk to him. We were on our way here. Campfire,
Safe.
nice.
For a few minutes, anyway.
Quick save. This is pretty. Lone light. Hello, friendos. I'm glad they're not like, ah, Nora with the spear out. Is there anything exciting up there? I don't know. There's something up there. Oh, there's a little house or something. Well, I'm on a mission for a flower. I like the ominous dum dum. Aha.
Well, you're not ordinary.
It may indeed be a fantasy when I essay to draw from all created things deep, heartfelt, inward joy that closely clings, and trace in leaves and flowers that round me lie lessons of love and earnest piety. So let it be, if the wide world rings in mock of this belief it brings, so will I build my altar in the fields, and the blue sky my fretted dome shall be, and the sweet fragrance that the wildflower yields shall be the incense that I will yield to thee. Thee only, God, and thou shalt not despise, even me, the priest of this poor sacrifice. Nice. Okay. A little village there, but I don't have a reason to go that way yet. Trying to get here. Eventually. But also, I might as well take this path up and explore up here, shouldn't I? It's a windy day outside. I want to see what's up here. These steps are super uneven. What a tripping hazard. Hello. Morning's watch.
I thought this was a Karja city. I've never broken bread with them.
And you won't need to.
I'm tired.
Yeah, this looks like a thing I will come back to. Not much going on up here.
Ouch.
See, I told you, tripping hazard. Good thing there's no more lawyers. You guys would be getting sued. Is that another long neck? Or tall neck, I guess, whatever its name is. Can I jump on top of it and steal its data?
Another signal.
Yeah.
That tall neck must be the one sending the signal.
Ooh, that's pretty. How do I get on top of it? And there's all sorts of things out around here, huh? Look at all the, like, mining equipment or whatever it is over there. Interesting.
I can still get the upper hand.
Ow! Get me out of here! Ah! Big boy coming at me!
I have to climb up to the tall neck's head.
I like the like burping noise it makes as it does that.
Just go.
They just keep coming at me. They can move fast when they want to, Jesus. Nope. I love shooting the little guys right in the eye. It's like, how have you not died yet? Die!
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Snappa. Okay, am I good for a little while?
I'll do what I have to.
These guys are just so big, they take so many hits. At least the tall neck just wanders past because he don't give a fuck. Ow. Ow. Poke your head back up. Come on. Oh, there's that. At least the tall neck just keeps on wandering because he's just like, I'm up here. You can't touch me.
Looking good.
Well, that's why he took longer, because he's a red-eye one.
I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here.
Yeah. It should be good.
There. A measure of justice for the dead.
What are you talking about? Can I get to him from this side so I don't have to wait for him to come all the way around? No, looks like I can't. Okay. I found all the dead bodies over there. All the birds just hanging out. Just keep flying. Don't worry about me.
All right. They won't be killing any more innocent travelers.
He's a fishy. I love that you can see the fish swimming in the water. That's great. Come to me, buddy. Let's go. Yes.
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
Where do I go now? Oh. This would be so nerve-wracking in real life, where I actually had to worry about balance. Nice. Excellent.
Got it.
Most excellent. And upper body strength. You right. Okay, but... Okay, so what did that reveal for me? Oh, there's another bandit camp over here. Gosh, I love those things. It reveals so much. Okay, so we'll find this flower, hit the bandit camp, hit the vantage point! Other flower, and then Meridian. Going along by its feet. Oh, there's one. Get up. Ow. Get out of the water, get out of the water, get out of the water, come on. There we go. Ugh. Get out of the water, girl. Again. There it is.
Stocking up.
Okay. Low in the eastern sky is set thy glancing eye, and though its gracious light ne'er riseth to my sight, yet every star that climbs above the gnarled limbs of yonder hill conveys thy gentle will. Nice. These are just way too much fun. Yeah, so we're going to knock out this bandit camp, come back to this vantage point, because I love vantage points, and then flower. Let's find the most nonsensical way up to the bandit camp, because that always works for me. Yeah, they just need level 12. I took out a level 25 camp. I can kill these butts. Ooh, there's a sneaky way in. There's some prisoners. There's one, there's one, there's one. Ooh, there's one with a big gun.
Bad day for one of us.
Shh. Be quiet.
The bandits imprisoned these people.
Cut you down.
You ruined it for me, you jerk. He yells my back as he falls over dead. Relatable.
They're gonna wipe us out.
Got some kind of achievement, but I don't know what it was.
Confuse them. Try to run.
Give me your gun, give me your gun, give me your gun. I want it.
They've set up an alarm. Don't want them to use it.
Oh, here you are. Eh. Did it! I would hate to lug those guns around all the time, but when I have them, they're very fun. Hooray!
Calm.
Indeed. Now, where did you drop me? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
I need a moment. My duties today are endless.
I wonder why other cultures have... I mean, I guess probably the same reasons.
We don't have to live alone in fear anymore.
Nope.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's right. No one here.
I don't have to say stuff like that anymore. The bad guys are all destroyed. All the useful stuff.
Should have brought a cart.
Nice. Well, they just all the bodies are just scattered everywhere. While everybody's just wandering around. It's fine. Totally fine. Okay, can't have that. Can't have that. I can have that. And that. This guy's like mostly hanging off the... Now I'll take that. Thank you. Okay, so I can't take those things because they are just health potions, which I'm full of.
Didn't sleep too well last night.
I need one more health plant. Bunch more over here. Thanks. Not a bunch more, but 3 more. Or 2 more.
I'll tuck that away.
Yeah, it was a campfire. Okay. Anyway. So I did that. Now we can go to there. Vantage point. I like vantage points. And then flower, and then meridian. Oh man. Oh man, it's a corrupted zone.
Looks like we're introduced.
Haha. Can't get me. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Yes, please refill your water. Stay hydrated. Come on. Thank you. I'm just sitting here and shooting them from the ridge. Get back here. You coward. I think they're too far away. I can't hit them from here. Boo! I got so much of it, but now I can't get them.
Here we go again.
I love that it's like new cryptid zone discovered. Yeah, I know. Cowards are so far away.
First strike.
Not sure where the best place to hit those guys are, but I'm gonna keep trying. Come on, buddy. Die already.
Out already?
I know, right? Thank you. Come on, die already. Level 26. Sweet. Ooh, 5 points now. Yes. Strike from below. We were waiting for that one. Strong strikes. That's exciting. Dodge prowess. I would like to upgrade that eventually. Concentration plus. Double shot. Ooh. Strike from below and then double shot. Next time we get more points. Hell yeah. Another randomly dead watcher. Which way did I come in? Did I already get all those guys? I guess so. Sure, okay. Where is... Oh, I guess it was a corrupted zone, not a vantage point. That's a vantage point. Fine! Take all my fun away. Why are there turkeys in the desert?
Keep that for later.
Turkeys, why do you live in the desert? Can I sneak convert one? comes more. Run away. Oop. Ooh. I don't know how I didn't get hurt on that, but great. Loving it. Ooh. A little bit of woods. Nice. Ooh, this looks like it's a lot of fun to parkour. Bye, TJ. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see ya. Glad you're back in your water. Right there. Jump.
Okay, they're heading back.
Great. Whoop. Up farther, up farther, up farther. God, the amount of strength this requires. Ugh. Glad I don't have to do this. Up and up and up we go. Oh, this is dicey. Ow. Well, that's bullshit. How do I get up here? I didn't agree to this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm falling. Ah! Hey, that's not fair. I didn't do that. They did that to me. No. Ah. Cruel. Oh, I'm all the way back here. Oh, you jerks. Let's try to hit this fire first on the way this time, I guess. Oh, you jerks. How rude. Boo. Okay, now we got it this time. Wherever it is. There it is. Look at that big old tower. That's a big old tower. Gonna go down here and hopefully avoid those guys altogether. I don't see a way up on this side. Already. Eat it. Where'd the other one go? Now, let's see if we can get back up there. Where was that climbing spot? I think I passed it.
Need them soon enough.
Yep, we do. Like now. There it is. Alright, let's do this climb again. Oh, not the same climb, but it's fine because it's this. We are fine up here. Oh. No. Okay. But that's Meridian, and it is pretty. Oh, there are multiple ways up this plateau. Sweet.
Deal with them quickly.
Hell yeah. Okay. So, somewhere up here. I like that they built a nest, even though... Oh, I guess they didn't build a nest. It's just some of the flowers growing up here. And this weird little triangle pattern.
What made these flowers? And why?
Yeah, right? And it grew something around it. Interesting. I wander lonely as a cloud that floats on high o'er vales and hills, when all at once I saw a crowd, a host of golden daffodils, beside the lake, beneath the trees, fluttering and dancing in the breeze. Continuous as the stars that shine and twinkle on the Milky Way, they stretched in never-ending line along the margin of a bay. 10,000 saw I at a glance, tossing their heads in sprightly dance. Nice. These are just way too much fun. Okay, so now, off to Meridian like we're supposed to be. There's a vantage point over there. Ah, a flower over there. I like that one a lot too. Is there no way to rappel down, really? No way to rappel down. Fine, I guess I'll climb down. Oversight, really. There should absolutely be a rappel spot. That's genuinely really cool. There's a path to just run down the hill. Good to know.
easier when I was a kid.
Say that again when you're not, like, what, 16? See if I can sneak up on a charger. Come on, buddy, I need a ride.
I guess I can't blame you for that.
Oh, there's a bridge over here. Good to know. Can I talk to you, sir?
Yeah.
Seems not. Okay. That's fair. I'm like, I'm gonna terrify these people running in on this. Royal Mazelands. We approach Meridian. This is fun. This is very fun. Nice.
I've got a lot on my mind. Sorry.
Okay, bye. Oops. I'm in a pit. No. Neat. It's so big.
Long way from the sacred. Sorry, I have no news. Oh, hello.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't pre-programmed with interesting dialogue. Hello? No? Can't say anything to you guys? Okay, then where do I gotta get in? If your gate is barred, then how do I get up? I don't want to exit the Royal Mazelands. I just want to get up to the city. How do I do it? Oh, come on. Grab all sorts of ledges. Lift the ledge and hoist yourself over.
That must be the spire.
Look up a big ol'.
It's huge.
Yeah, I can't even look up that way. The big ol' storm clouds are brewing. Be like Aang in Avatar, just cause all the havoc. Where do I go to get in anywhere interesting?
I have nothing for you, I'm afraid.
You have lots of food. Let me have some. Was there a lift on the side of it? Oh, yeah, that over there.
Leave the rest. I've got all the best goods here.
There's an exclamation mark over here.
Metalbot here, good prices, fair prices. Fairest prices for machine parts under the mesa. No tithes to the Sun Court, not like those greedy snarls upside.
She's not interested in taxes.
I know what she's not interested in. As I was saying, no better offer for snap maw lenses. I'd give my oath on it.
By the sun, don't start spitting in your palm. Huntress, I apologize on behalf of my partner. Silent partner.
It's not very silent.
Silent partner?
If the sun would only grant my prayers. Never mind snap more lenses, Huntress. There's no market for those. A long leg lens, though, you'd be well rewarded for.
I have one of those.
So which,
No market for a snap-maw lens is good, strong stuff. You can hammer it into anything.
Where do you think we are? Some trading post with sawdust on the floor? This is Meridian. We have culture.
I know culture. Just the other day I was watching the hunting trials.
Oh, great sun, lend me the strength of midday.
The sun's baked your head if you think we'll shift long leg lenses at a time like this.
hello?
I've told you as many times as the spire is tall, craft and artisanship is who we are.
Craft doesn't win a war or keep the machines from your farms.
We're just having this entire argument without me.
Old-fashioned, plain...
Oh, yes. Old-fashioned, plain hammered work. If ever something glittered, you'd throw it back.
If Karja had built that elevator, they would have stopped at a good-looking shaft.
All those years of delving, and you never found a sense of humor.
Enough!
Well?
They're a blunt people, the Nora.
Yes.
Why do you two even work together if you can't
Especially
agree on
Aloy.
anything?
It's a symbolic gesture.
No tithes to the Sun Court, like I said in the beginning, Renine.
Just tell me which part you want.
A long leg lens.
A snap-maw lens.
Fine.
Lucky for you, I have both.
I can see that you're busy.
Wait. You drove her off. Snap-maw lens. What do you say?
I drove her off. That's rich. Listen, Huntress, long leg lens.
Hunters, scroungers, bring us your medal.
Yeah, I have both of those.
I brought you both the parts. So, what do you say?
I don't suppose I
Sounds
could
like she's
buy
talking to a
just
child.
one.
You'd buy the wrong one. So give the hunter her shards for both.
Of course. Here you are. If this is the price I have to pay.
The price you have to pay? The snap-maw lens might just cover the loss we take on the other.
It won't sell for a loss, charcoal burner. You'd pay handsomely for a long leg lens if you had an imagination.
All right,
I have
bye.
an imagination. When you rattle that piece of junk around, I think of your skull.
Bye.
I told you from the beginning this wouldn't be a scrap.
Remarkable reward box. Ooh. There's another one. Yes. Oh, and there's a flower right here. Yes. Okay. Remarkable
Only the
reward
finest
box.
goods here. See for yourself.
There are so many vendors here. Wow. I think I've seen all of these before. A rattler. Close range bolt gun fires multiple projectiles. Ooh. I'm going fully on looks right now. And yeah, I like the Nora's stuff better. Free sample box. Gimme. Do I have anything to sell? Plenty of these. More than I need. Okay, bye.
Come take a look. I'll give you these aren't good. They're necessities.
Oh, there it is. You're in the way. Let me run.
My family might still be alive. And you're going to stand here and do nothing?
What's up?
Tell me what happened to your family. Maybe I can help.
By the sun, I fear they are all dead by now. I barely escaped alive. Machines. Vicious machines attacked my family's estate.
Okay.
Father sent me to get help.
Okay, I can help.
What kind of machines? Where did they come from?
A Ravager. By the sun, how it cut down those guards. And a pack of Watchers came with
Watchers are easy.
The Sun King warned us that he could no longer protect freeholds beyond the valley, but Father never saw this coming.
Tell me more about the estate.
My father owns a dozen quarries, and he's put his spoils into the estate. Fine tapestries, custom woodwork, silver fixtures.
Mm-hmm.
But what about the people there?
She's like, I don't care about the
Their
stuff.
lives are all that matter. My father and sister, plus a dozen guards and servants. I hope they survived.
I'll see what I can do about the estate.
You will? Oh, thank you. Oh, please, be careful. Those machines are deadly.
I'll do what I can. Where is that quest? I don't know. Fatal inheritance. So where is it on the map? Oh, it's just right there. That's fine, but I'm not going to do that just yet. They're probably fine, right? But I also want to run and grab that flower really quick. Because I can! Don't notice me. Alright, how do we get up? How do I get up? Oh, that's a red-eye stalker. Nope. Okay. What is that? I don't know. Is this it? Yeah. Ooh, some's got a deep rumble to it.
Come on.
What? They noticed me up here? I don't care about you. Go away. They're merchant up here? Hi, miss. What are you doing up here? She's doing whatever she wants up here. That's what she's doing. Season of mists and mellow fruitfulness, close bosom friend of the maturing sun, conspiring with him how to load and bless with fruit the vines that round that the thatch eaves run, to bend with apples the mossed cottage trees, and fill all fruit with ripeness to the core, to swell the ground and plump the hazel shells with a sweet kernel to set budding more, and still more later flowers for the bees, until they think warm days will never cease. Nice. There's another corruption zone, but we're going to worry about that right now. Familiar inheritance, again, we're not going to worry about that right now. We're going to jump here. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. That is a big tower. I don't need you anymore. It's so big.
Don't let your guard down.
You would say that. You guys are also blocking the door. How do I get in?
Put the guard under the last gate.
By order of the Sun King, these lifts are shut down. Approach the city by the main gate.
Approach it by the main bridge. Where is that? Is that this over here? I thought I did that. Oh, yeah, I've done that already.
Mark my word.
That's annoying. I've been that way already. Break, give me directions. I'm new here. I like that there's this just merchants built up all around the base of this. Running. If I just stay on this path, eventually I'll get over there. The bridge is so big! How do I get up there, though? Okay, I've been under the bridge, not on it. Got it. Ah! Fell into a pit again. Okay, so if I go this way, I should be able to get up there. Let's just follow the path, then. Go first.
Good. I can use this.
Refill those medicinal pouches. Yeah. Look at it. Little fox noises. Can't believe you guys make people run all the way around like this. Look at the tower! That's so cool! And so weird.
I have nothing to trade.
Okay.
I'm sorry for the wait, but all goods entering the city are subject to search.
How long do we have to wait?
What am I supposed to
We've
do?
lived under
Just
the same
sit
sun
here
all
and-
this time. Imagine that. Yes, you.
Yes, I am very friendly. Thank you for noticing.
What's going on here? Owen's in there, somewhere. And so's Aaron.
Who knows what's going on there? It's not letting me do anything about it. Hunting goods. Ooh. A vantage point right there. Ooh, we're going back for the vantage point.
I'm approving. Aaron said he'd introduce me to his sister if I visited Meridian. Said she was captain of the Vanguard.
Yeah, I'll do that in a second. But first, vantage point. Why did I bust that out? almost there. Let's parkour. Climb. Faster, higher. Let's go. Hell yeah. Up, up, up we get. Yes.
Full already.
Okay, let's see. I want that command to go away. I want a screenshot. I feel like we should wait till it's a little less dark. That would make a cooler shot. Look how big that city is! It's so much bigger than anything the Nora have. Come on, son. Keep coming up. I want to see it better. It's like you can kind of see the tower in the distance, but it's still pretty dark. Oh, that's just the moon going down. Where's the sun? Well, I don't know how long this is gonna take. Boop! I didn't mean to fall. Let me back up. Oh my god, no. Whew. That is a jump no sane person would have been able to make. Oh, it's so bright. Oh, neat. I don't think there is a way to just pass time now.
Apaka shitstorm tour, day 9. I was setting up my tent right here when Wyatt's call came through. I came as fast as I could, but you'd already slipped into a coma. We never got a chance to say goodbye.
Hi, Ma. My plan was to go camping here after the Amos 15 launch. I had been working overtime for the past 9 months, so I was pretty frazzled and figured I should take a weekend to relax before Crunch started up again. I was setting up my tent when Wyatt's call came through. He said it was an emergency. I called the lift spin vert and made it to Denver General in less than 27 minutes. I was too late. He'd already slipped into a coma. I didn't understand how that could be, but when I told Wyatt to explain, he just kept choking up, waving me towards the care station. So it was a holodoc that broke the news. How you'd been diagnosed a year earlier, the adverse reactions to gene therapy and polymer vascular replacements, the 6 months of mobile dialysis. I couldn't believe you'd kept it all secret from me. Even at the height of Crunch, I called you once or twice a week. So you just sat there listening to me enthuse about my latest project or complain about workplace and politics, and all the while you were dying? It didn't make sense. I marched back to Wyatt, cornered him, and demanded that he explain. He said that you hadn't wanted to distract me, that I was doing important work and needed to focus. You know, as though the latest Amos technology and the palladium and rhodium it'd bring back to Earth mattered more than the Ma who was already here. Wyatt kept saying how proud you were of me. He even parroted that onwards and upwards phrase of yours. He said I should get back to work, that that's what you'd have wanted, that he'd stay at the hospital and keep me informed. I didn't go back to work. I called in. Took arguing my way past 2 supervisors, a labyrinthine automated HR menu, a human resources AI, and an anal defensive benefits executive to activate my personal leave, but I did it. And then I sat at your bedside for the next 7 days. I kept thinking of the hospital after my OD at the amphitheater. Kept thinking that if you came out of the coma, I wanted my face to be the first thing you saw. On the 8th day, they pronounced you dead. After the funeral, I went back to work. but I wasn't really there. I kept telling myself to focus, that it was okay to be there. It was what you would have wanted, after all, onwards and upwards. But my work fell behind. When my supervisor called me in for an emergency review, I told myself to play it cool, accept the criticism, and promise to do better. It didn't go like that. I snapped and shouted at him, and then I broke down, sobbing uncontrollably. 2 minutes and 3 sectrons later, I was standing outside the Pharaoh building, blinking in the sunshine, straightening my bunched up clothes. An alert on my focus indicated that I should go home for the day and then report for disciplinary review on Monday. But I didn't go home. Another idea had risen up in my mind, already fully formed. I guess I'd already been thinking of doing it for a while. I took a lift spin to Pioneer Park. 10 minutes of asking around and a truth test to show I wasn't a cop was all it took to make a connection. I went home with the drugs, started using, and didn't stop. Duster, snake, skydive, overcast. No razor wing, at least. I didn't take calls, didn't show up for the disciplinary review on Monday morning. A friend stopped by and hammered the door until I answered it. When he saw what was happening, he staged a one-man intervention. I had agreed to go into treatment, but I didn't harbor any illusions. Use of personal leave was bad, but use of psych SA leave? Career suicide. Sure, they couldn't legally fire me for it, but I'd been around FAS long enough to know they'd find a way. My career was over. I thought I was at rock bottom, but I was wrong, of course. I still had a long way to fall. Oof. Gut punch. I think the saddest thing, the shittiest thing, it really gets to me, is this doesn't have to be some apocalyptic scenario. That's happening to real people right now. Like, there are already so many companies that in theory let you rack up leave, but if you take it, you're pretty much committing career suicide. It's... Ugh. Our society is garbage. We just don't take care of people. We don't care about people. I mean, like, we as individuals do. But the society does not.
In light of the recent attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Attack?
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course.
Shit.
Ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in Redridge Pass.
Ursa?
Ursa was the one I was supposed to see coming to see.
Sister is dead?
How would you know his name?
I know Erend. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Erend, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy outlander.
Aloy! You're alive! I thought you were dead. Make way, make way!
Hi, buddy!
All the way to Meridian just to see me?
Yes.
Have you been drinking?
Yes.
Ah, not really.
A little.
So, you're alive. This, we should celebrate. The drink's on me!
We need to talk, alone, and you need to pull it together.
Over there.
So you approve?
Of course I approve. From now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
Thanks, Aaron.
As you wish, sir.
I'm glad we made fast friends, that this has worked out well for me.
There. Alone as you asked. And what did you want to tell me?
I heard what happened to Ursa. I'm sorry. I know she was special to you.
Special to me? Special to everyone. She always knew what to do. She bossed everyone around. She kept me in line. Now I'm supposed to fill her shoes. And instead, here I am, stumbling around in them.
So maybe stop drinking.
Give yourself some time. You'll find your footing.
Not at the rate I've been drinking.
And what would your sister have said about that?
I know, you're right. I should expect more of myself. She always did.
A lot has happened since we last spoke. The Proving was attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions up on the mountain. Some of your braves came back, said most of the contestants were dead. I've never heard such a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your people. How did you survive?
A lot of people
How I
putting their ass
survived is
online
less
for me.
important than how I was targeted.
Targeted? What do you mean?
The killers came for me because of Olin.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
I need to find Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is working with them.
But, I mean, this...
I don't need you to understand, Erend. I just need you to take me to him.
He's not here. He went scrounging for scrap and relics days ago. It could be anywhere.
Are there any places he frequents, places he returns to?
A house. Here in Meridian.
Okay, then take me there. I need to search it.
I guess. As long as I'm there to witness the search.
Sure, buddy.
I need to see Olin's place. Now.
Okay, okay.
He's like, ah,
Come on.
I'm a little drunk for this, but fine. He does not have a commanding walk at all. He's very...
Talking at once. How does anyone think?
I don't. I just drink.
I've cottoned on to that. What are your people yelling?
That girl. Is she a Nora?
Yes.
Apparently they're letting anyone into the city these days.
Wow. Rude. You want to fight? I'll fight both of you. Oh, there is an actual yelling going on.
Hide blood for blood. Vengeance for Ursa. How long will Avad hide in his palace? Year after year, why does he spare those who enslaved and tortured and butchered? Erend, you should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister, murdered. And her death, unavenged?
One more word, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself! Now get out of here, or I'll give you all a kick in the ass!
Oh, that's why we get along so well. Because we both have the deep seed of fight me inside of us.
Not now.
Tell me. You change directions so bizarrely.
Okay, how are we gonna get in? Oh, that was subtle.
Here we are.
Did you even try the door?
Try not to break anything. Other than the door.
All
Yeah.
of this for one man.
Right?
Pays to have connections in the Sun King's court.
Probably stuff upstairs.
The corner of this rug is frayed, and the floor near it is worn. Let's see what's underneath.
That was fast. I didn't even explore other rooms.
Hey, how did that get here?
Question is,
hey, how did that get there?
Without a key, you won't. That's a vault hatch of Azeram make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
She's like, I'll do it. We haven't explored the rest of the house yet. All these doors that I can't open. Urgh. Not though. There's stuff and secrets up here. Woven fabric painted with ochre and insect-derived pigments. This was a family unit.
It looks like a picture of Olin's family.
Except no one has mentioned him having a family. And there's definitely not more than one person in this house.
A lot of metal here. Could be just what I need.
Ingots.
Looks big and heavy. Let's give it a little push.
He just conveniently has a bunch of ingots stacked above his hatch. Girl, you have the thighs of a god. He's like, what the
I
fuck?
did say not to break anything, didn't I?
I'd say my bad, but I do not mean it. Nothing else exciting in here? An important enough human to be labeled. Did you go in there without me, dude? There's a lot of bottles.
Serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
He's being manipulated.
They took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family.
I wish I could show it to you, but I can't.
A map. The glyphs show places he visited.
That is the biggest, like, it was like a gigantic stone map with the biggest, like, push pins I've ever seen in my life.
Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
Poets don't take...
No doubt now.
Aren't the only ones who keep journals.
Olin knew I was targeted.
Fourth day. I am a traitor now and see no way out. If I start at the beginning, how they turned me, perhaps I can see something I missed? No, there is no escape. What good can writing do? He did seem really nervous the first time we met him. You gave me this folio when you taught me to write. Sorry, day 10. Our 10th day. You gave me this folio when you taught me to write. All these years later, it still smells of you. Lavender and ash of the forge. All I have left of you. Write me notes, you said when you gave it. Share your thoughts. Tear the leaves, send the pages. Show I'm thinking of you. But I never did. Hands too grubby to touch parchment. How I wish I'd done as you said. How I wish I could now. 15th day. The same dream. Your hair in the forge light, our son's weight on my shoulder, all of us free. You turn to me and whisper, it is a dream. I answer, yes, I know. And then awake, alone. Even awake, my life is a dream, a lie. My treachery will not buy your freedom. It only buys time. But every moment you live, that he lives. If treachery is the cost, I will pay it. 34th day. Every week of the device calls me in secret to a new dig site. We work like men with whips to our backs, as though it was left to us to upturn the soil of the entire earth, and time has run low. Scrabbling to find the carcasses of ancient demons. It's the weapons they want, must be. What misery am I helping birth into this land? 38th day. I drink with Erend and Ursa, but not even the sweetest brew can wash the taste of guilt from my mouth. Every day my silence betrays them. The villains watch through the device. I keep expecting Ursa to stick a blade through my throat, but fire and spit, she does not suspect me. A better liar than I thought myself, must be. 54th day. Fitful sleep the past 3 nights, thinking on that Nora girl. Why did it order her killed? The device must be. Even so, what threat could she pose? We heard explosions and distant screams from the village. I thought the savages might blame us, turn on us. I almost wished for it. But their matriarchs ordered us gone. We fled to the border with an escort of braves, crossed at Day Tower. Now I am called to dig in the rock wreath. They promise another glimpse of you, of our son. How I hope to see you both. Why did it order her killed? So it's not people necessarily. Fascinating.
There's your proof. Read the last page. He writes about meeting me and the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat. How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
The focus. It reveals the unseen.
And Olin's focus, it's the same?
Yep.
The device is the same, but somehow Olin and the killers can speak to each other with their focuses over distances. And see through each other's
Bluetooth
focuses
earbud.
too. Like looking through each other's eyes.
So that's how the killers saw you. Through Olin.
Yes, so far as I can tell. Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
All by yourself?
Leave it to me. I'm
YOLO.
faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen...
Out of the way, Erend.
Help with his
I'm
sister.
asking you to help me, Aloy.
Yeah.
I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
We can help,
Don't
Aloy.
act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me?
He's right.
Look, I'll head for Red Ridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there.
We can
A few
help.
minutes of your focus is all I need. Don't make me beg.
No, I
Red Ridge Pass,
would
you said?
happily help.
I'll see what I can do.
Don't tell him no. We will help. Ooh, there's another quest over here. Oh, there's lots of quests in the city. Doop, 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 doop. Sweet. I want to go explore those, and then... You want me to go this way? I guess I could do that, because this one is on the way, too. So, let's go see what these all are. And then another vantage point! Oh, I know I did that one. That's the one I did. Never mind. Absolutely smashed it. Can you put that away, please? That does not need to be out. Put it away. Put it away, Aloy.
You there! Can you help me?
Maybe.
You with the second sight, I need your help. You're the one the Vanguard has been crowing about. The
Uh-huh.
Nora who tracks criminals and traitors with her second sight.
Uh-huh.
If only you'd use it to help me.
Okay.
A thief raided my home and took my brother's sword.
Okay.
Tell me about the robbery. Don't leave anything out.
It was brazen and professional. They took only the sword, my most valuable possession. The thief went out through the window and scared the shadow off my steward. Otherwise, it would have been a clean getaway.
Why would someone steal the sword?
It's priceless. Made from the burnished antler of a lancehorn, finely inlaid with studded stones all down the...
She's like, I don't care.
I get it.
Forgive me. That's not even why it's important. The 12th Sun King gave it to my brother for his military service. He was killed in battle during the liberation. I was saving it for my nephew who's stranded at Sunfall with the Karja in Shadow.
How did your nephew wind up in Sunfall?
Most of the old clergy backed the Mad Sun King, so when he fell, they ran out of fear of retribution. As an honor guard to a venerable priest, my nephew had no choice but to go with them. Now that my brother is gone, my nephew is my heir, so that sword really belongs to him. And after all he's been through, I won't be able to look him in the face if I don't get it back.
Okay.
I'll see what I can do about the robbery.
Have a word with my steward if you need to. He saw the thief escape. And listen, all I want
Steward
is the
is
sword
the inside man?
Meridian, and my family for that matter, has seen enough strife already. If I can get it back, all is forgiven. No retribution necessary.
Your steward has it. Your steward ticket. Robbing the rich.
You saw the thief make a run for it?
My back was to the wall, you see? Wasn't expecting someone to crawl
You
out the
see?
window. He ran past me, dressed in gray, clutching the sword. That's all I saw. By the sun, my heart nearly seized up.
So dispassionate. How do I do that?
Any news about my stolen sword?
Not yet.
Not yet.
I'll see what I can do
trying
about
to figure
the
out
robbery.
where I investigate. Where's the crime scene?
Oh. The thief broke the lattice on the way out. And some blood. Looks like they cut themselves on the splinter drops of blood leading away.
Hold up, there's some stuff here. Okay, now we can continue.
No blood. I'm still in this place. Smells like nothing I've ever smelled before. Is that some kind of spice?
Probably lots of kinds of spice. Like the fire breather. That's
Still
neat.
more blood. The thief got cut pretty bad.
Yeah.
The trail ends here.
Oh, hello, sir.
But someone must have seen a thief.
These wares.
Hi.
Did someone run past here, holding a sword?
Sure did. He grabbed some linen off the stand here and took off down the stairs behind you. He was bleeding, so maybe he needed a binding. Blast it! That was expensive cloth. I can't believe I paid for that thief's bandage.
These stairs? Or those stairs?
If the thief came this way, there's only one way he could have gone. Forward.
I'm getting so off track. But this is neat.
No sign of the thief.
Seriously, what is that?
Someone must have seen him go by. Did you see anyone run through here? He would have been holding a sword.
Yeah, almost crashed into me too. He ran down the parapet here and went down the lift. No way you'll catch him now. I didn't see a sword though.
He wasn't carrying anything.
Not a damn thing. Just ran like his ass was on fire.
The thief must have ditched the sword. But where? Maybe he had help.
In here?
That merchant stall would have been a convenient drop-off.
Nah.
Nothing like sipping a drink and strolling.
At least I don't have to go back down, though.
It looks like the thief got away, but without the sword. I thought maybe he dropped it off somewhere. Like here, for instance?
What? No. I had nothing to do with this.
I guess we'll see when I get the city guard to toss your stall and question your customers.
Hold on.
She's like, all right.
There's more to this. You've got a reputation for shining light in the
I have a
darkness,
reputation
so
already? I just got here.
You're right. The sword was passed to me, and I passed it on to someone else. It's going to be sold, but not for profit. The shards will go to people in need.
You expect me to believe that?
I can prove it. Meet my friends at the watermill in the lower village. They'll explain everything. If they don't convince you, come right back with the guards. I'm not going anywhere.
It wouldn't matter if you did. I'd find you. But all right. I'll check out the watermill. Okay. Guess I should go to this watermill then to find...
Well, before I do that, I'm gonna come over here. And then maybe over here.
What's going on?
Excuse me. I can't go that way.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
Where am I going? Don't see a way in. Oh, over here. Maybe? No. I feel like I haven't gotten any closer to it. I don't know how to get up there. You know what? Here I understand why you guys dress the way you do. Because it looks very hot out here.
All right. What did you want to discuss?
You're an outlander, which is good. But a Nora, which might be bad. Do you fear the ruins of the old ones like many in your tribe?
Nah, I find him
No.
interesting.
Although some can be dangerous.
Then you may have come across what I seek. In your travels, have you found strange vessels? Emblazoned with symbols of the
I know,
old
right?
ones?
The glasses are so...
They consist of a hollow cylinder with a crescent handle affixed at both ends. If you bring me these vessels in sets of 4, I will gladly trade what I have for them.
So you're interested in the old ones?
More than interested. I study every ancient artifact I can get my hands on. But years of study have made me too comfortable at my desk.
The mugs.
I can't even bear the
You're
sun, if the truth be
right.
known. I don't know how I'll manage to take a partner. My family presses me for an heir.
Don't look at me.
Oh, no, I'm not
He's
looking.
like,
In fact, my father already has someone he wants me to wed. She doesn't interest me. I wish I had a brother to carry this burden. I would rather be left to my precious little vessels.
What sort of ritual were these vessels made for?
I'm convinced they were used in conjunction with each other in sets. Some people believe they were used for tea ceremonies. Others think they held sacred essences and oils for worship. But I believe they were used for the solemn custom of shaving one's beard. One for water, one for lotion, and so on. Each fluid in its special vessel, majestically applied to the face at each stage of the rite. It must have been breathtaking.
They're just cheap mugs,
but which
dude.
vessel was used for which? I have to know. I have to continue my research.
Are you sure people didn't just drink out of them?
Drink? Out of such finely crafted earthenware? Don't be ridiculous.
Out of such finely
yes,
crafted
trade quickly. I have
earthenware?
work to do.
Ooh, more maps. Yes, thank you.
I will leave you to the hunt.
Thanks.
Be sure to delve into the ruins.
I will do my best.
Rugged, well-traveled.
I would like to talk to you. You did. Look, there's even more stuff on my map. Woo! So many things. Okay, now where the hell is this quest?
I would like to talk to you.
I did talk to you. Are you up there? How do I get up there? I don't know how to get up there. Can I just like climb these? How do I get up there? None of these doors open. Or she doesn't know how doors work. One or the other. Can't really tell with her. Well, I don't know how to get to that quest. I almost said quote. That's not correct. Maybe this is a later thing. It's weird that there's a quest that I can't reach. Do you have anything exciting? Lots of boxes. Ooh. Things I can do with the tokens. Interesting. Fascinating. Okay. Wait, actually, hold on. Let me see. Do I have anything to sell to you? Not really. Okay. Probably sell all of these. Since I have the unlimited one now. Oh, there we go. Maybe I can go up here and then over. Yes! Finally made it up. Ooh, this is cool. The Sun Faith. 7 articles of the Sun Faith. 1. Over all the world rises and sets the great sun, as is plainly seen. To all plants, animals, machines, and men it gives life, as is plainly seen. Of all the tribes, none have scaled such heights as the Karja, as guided by the sun. Witnessing these things to be true each day, celebrating these things each day, we believe in the sun and its light gladly and without question. Only the sun's rightful heir, born of the radiant line that dates back to Aramin the Founder, is the speaker for the sun. To him the sun's desires are revealed, and from his lips its desires are acted upon by men. He shall be known as the Sun King, and his word shall be law. In all things we accept the sun's judgment. We offer our bared skin to it so it might burn our sins away. We partake of its renewal, we wear its heat for a time. As our skin bears its flush, its bronzed armor, we are made strong. In the new cracking and peeling away of our old selves, we are made new. That is not how sunburns work. How many people in your community have cancer? In the sun's light, we shall speak only in truth. We shall strike only in righteousness, and we shall act as we believe the sun so tasks us. When the shadow falls across us, we shall always remember our illumination. We shall not cast blame for ill fortune. We shall endure. In the coldness of the moon, we accept there will be stillness and death and endings, until dawn comes once more. We do this because there are 2 halves of nature, sun and shadow, and to deny one is to deny the whole of things. As a twilight time came before us, ending the world of the ancients, so shall a twilight time come again, for this is the cycle of things. The buried shadow shall rise up to eclipse the sun's light and usher in great and terrible change. Even knowing this, we are steadfast in our belief and trust that the sun will again bring a new dawn, as it did for our founders so long ago. Holy Meridian shall forever be the seat of the Karja, the city of the sun, and the spire venerated as the marks of its founding. A Sun King born of the radiant line shall always sit upon its throne, for without a speaker for the sun, its will is clouded. For either of these to be denied is to invite a twilight time upon us. Clearly, the Karja are the children of the sun, and preeminent in its gaze, but so too does its light touch upon the barbarian tribes of the north, east, and south. It is the speaker for the sun's duty to interpret if the sun's gaze is directed in approval or reproach. So determined is the duty of the Karja to carry out the sun's will, even in places where the light does not reach. Interesting, the barbarian tribes to the north, east, and south. What about the west? I don't know. Anyway. Hi, dude. What's up? You have an interesting hat.
You're Nora.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the mournful Naman. My apologies that we meet like this.
Like this?
In grief. You hold yours close, like a talisman.
Yeah.
Wait, forgive me. You didn't come for reparations? Someone you lost to the Sun Ring?
No.
No. I know about the Red Raids, but the Karja owe me nothing.
I see. Well,
I
can use the help of a strong-willed outlander.
Well, I was trying to help you,
then
but
I would owe you very much indeed.
Mm.
These people seek to honor their loved, their lost, with their own voices, not mouthing Karja rituals to Karja stone. But there are obstacles. While Meridian holds its breath for any disturbance, these robes only tie my hands.
What do you mean?
What kind of obstacles?
The first pilgrim is an Oseram who seeks to visit the Shrine of Kings on the road to the city. He waits there now, forbidden to enter by an old sun priest who suffered no heathen. This Utaro lost her companion on the edge of the jewel, at a pool where snap moths gather. The shrine was built there to ward off the machines, and its effectiveness leaves much to be desired. and the Manuk would paint a mark on the sun's climb. A call to the machine spirits, I understand. They need no beckoning. Glint hawks perch there, drawn to the spires shining.
Okay, so he gave me
So
3 errands.
clear the machines out of 2 shrines and move a priest out of the other.
All I can ask for is your charity and that their stories are heard.
I will do my best.
Naman, rituals and prayers can't bring back those who are lost.
No, but it can help those who grieve to find themselves.
That's fair.
It can lend them strength and hope, like a new sunrise.
I didn't think your priesthood would ask outsiders for help.
If only the sun would set on our pride. Until this is done, I am no sun priest. To wear a red robe was an aspiration. I aspired. Now our hoods make us blind. We whisper reconciliation, but forget how the old king's priests sang the words and blessed the killing.
Yeah.
The killing? You mean the Red Raids?
Yes. And the sacrifices that came after.
Why did the priests go along with all that bloodshed?
Sometimes we Karja are more concerned with what is tradition than what is right.
Huh. Maybe the Karja and Nora.
She's like, yeah, I'm exasperated for my people for the same thing.
You're disappointed with the Sun Priests, but you still wanted to be one?
I spent my whole life looking up to the temple. My brother's voice echoing in its arches. Even he couldn't turn me away, and how he tried. In the end. He said, when we were loved, our robes were dyed in cinnabar. Now they are stained in blood.
How so?
Our robes are handed down to us. Most of the old priests fled rather than be seen in the glare of a new sun. And so we are left to wear their sins. For me, at least, they hang heavy.
Yeah.
Where is your brother now?
He waits for me on the trail of the sun, I hope. He spoke out against the sacrifices. For a priest to question the Sun King's will, his punishment was worst of all.
You lost someone you loved too. I'm sorry.
No, not lost. When I took on these robes, I found his memory.
Okay, bye.
I'll do what I can to help those in mourning.
To honor their memories is to honor us all.
All right.
You're not like the others. You wear machine parts, but you hunted them yourself.
How can you tell?
A hunter knows a hunter. My people run with the great metal herds among the northern glaciers. But the Glint Hawks at Sun's Climb are too strong for me. So I cannot fulfill my vow to paint the story of my people there.
I'll do what I can.
How the madness of the machines spread to the Karja, and they sent their soldiers, feet frost blackened, to bring us here in chains. Our shamans, who sing the machine songs, many were taken to their deaths. Their songs go unfinished in Banur. Help me honor them. Help me paint their story. I ask you this. Hunter to hunter.
I'll do it.
You look like you've traveled far, Outlander.
From the Great Plains. But not alone. Never alone. This was a city of cages 2 harvests ago. Wooden bars leave marks. I kept those marks. I can still feel the bars.
They took you as a slave, but you escaped.
During the liberation. My friend and I, they'd put us to work in the quarries together. We'd grown alike, so we fled together. But in the smoke, the trees, we ran right into the machines. I kept running. I thought she was just behind me. She is still. Wherever I go, just behind me. And that's why I came back. To finally free us from that moment. But I need your help to do it.
Yeah. Okay, that's a really cool quest. I really like that one. There's 3 boxes. Machine resources. Eclectic collectibles. Artifact collectibles. Interesting. Okay. But this is the other one I gotta do, so. Is this the lodge? This building here.
You need to win 3 half-suns at our hunting ground
Done.
to gain admittance to the lodge.
I've got 3 full suns.
Very well, then.
I love her, you mean these?
Congratulations, and welcome. Our members reap rewards and adventure and live on in legend.
Am I a member now?
No.
Nice.
You're only a fledgling. Junior members are called thrushes. To join and become a thrush, you need a senior member called a hawk to sponsor you.
So I need to find a hawk.
Yes, but a hawk can only sponsor 1 hunter at a time, and I'm afraid most of them already have one.
Okay.
I've overcome worse odds. Where do I start?
Upstairs, present yourself to the Sunhawk Assis, our leader, who should introduce you to a hawk. I hope it's worth it.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
Curious. Ooh, there's a thing over there. Bylaws of the Lodge. I don't want the quest. I want this. Section 1 Preamble. 1.1 The hunt is the noblest pursuit in the Sundom, save those of the Sun King and his Sun Priests. The hunt is strength, the hunt is honor, the hunt protects, the hunt preserves. 1.2 What is the hunt but competition? What is competition without rank, honor, and victor? 1.3 The lodge lends law and lore to the hunt, so all will know who has prevailed. 1.4 Thus the lodge is not just its members and not just its house in Meridian. It is a spirit of the hunt, a code to be honored, an ideal to be lived. 1.5 Only those of the noblest blood can embody the noblest ideals. As such, only Karja males of pure blood may honor the lodge and tread in its house. Well, screw that. 1.6 By order of His Radiance Avad, 14th Sun King of the Karja, Bylaw 5 of Section 1 is hereby rescinded. Yes! Section 2 Membership. 2.1 No hunter shall gain admittance to the lodge without 3 half-suns, 1 with honor at any hunting ground. See Section 5 below. 2.2 There are 2 classes of member, Hawk being senior, Thrush being junior. 2.3 The rank of Thrush can only be gained through the sponsorship of a Hawk. Each Hawk may sponsor only 1 Thrush. 2.4 There can only be 7 Hawks. A Thrush can only become a Hawk through the death of his sponsor. Ooh, that's interesting. 2.5 The hawk who hunts the greatest prey shall become Sunhawk and lead the lodge. 2.6 In the event the quality of prey is in dispute, the hawk who hunted first shall remain first, a Sunhawk. 2.7 Only Karja males of pure blood may become Thrush, Hawk, or Sunhawk. 2.8 By order of His Radiance Avad, 14th Sun King of the Karja, Bylaw 7 of Section 2 is hereby rescinded. Section 3 Proof of Hunt. 3.1 The greatest hunts often bear no witness, therefore a trophy must be kept. 3.2 A trophy may be submitted to the Sunhawk as proof of victorious hunt. 3.3 A trophy must be intact, undamaged, and from a recent hunt. 3.4 The Sunhawk shall have final authority in any dispute over a trophy's worth. 3.5 Only Karja males of pure blood may submit a trophy to the Sunhawk. 3.6 By order of His Radiance Avad, 14th Sun King of Karja, Bylaw 5 of Section 3 is hereby rescinded. Section 4 To protect and preserve. 4.1 The hunt is for its own sake is noble. A hunt in the service of others is blessed by the sun. 4.2 When called upon, hawks and thrushes must undertake any reasonable hunt asked of them, if it serves to protect the citizens of the Sundom. 4.3 The Sunhawk has sole authority to negotiate any fees or bounties associated with any hunt undertaken by members of the lodge on behalf of the Sundom. 4.4 Any profit from any hunt undertaken by members of the lodge on behalf of the Sundom shall be shared by all 7 hawks administered by the Sunhawk. 4.5 Only Karja males of blah blah blah. Section 5 Hunting Grounds. 5.1 For the purpose of training and recruiting the best and greatest hunters, the lodge shall provide and maintain hunting grounds. Each hunting ground shall test a different range of skills through 3 trials crafted by its keeper in consultation with the Sunhawk. There shall be 3 rewards for each trial in ascending order of performance: half sun, full sun, blazing sun. Hunters who prove themselves by winning the requisite number of suns may be entitled to special gear at the lodge at the discretion of the Sunhawk. The lodge shall provide funds for the construction and maintenance of all trials and faculties at the hunting grounds. The lodge shall receive all profits associated with the sale of parts, ammunition, and equipment from all hunting grounds. Any profits received from the hunting grounds shall be shared by all 7 hawks administered by the Sunhawk. Keeper shall be chosen exclusively by the Sunhawk and serve for a term of 7 years. Only blah, blah, blah. Cool. I like that they've thought through the whole thing.
By the sun!
Hello.
King Avad's edict really is taking effect. Never thought I'd see a Nora here and a woman at that.
Yeah.
So, you have marks for me?
What do you mean?
From the hunting grounds. Oh, right. You're new here.
What edict?
King Avad insisted that the Hunter's Lodge had to welcome everyone. Man, woman, outlander, regardless of tribe.
Excellent.
Ursa, captain of the Vanguard, came in and delivered that news personally. You should have been there. It was glorious.
She's like, yay.
But I figured they would sweep it under the rug and say no woman or outlander qualified. Yet here you are.
I am.
Are you a member?
Me? No.
The 3 genders,
Archers don't
man, woman,
exactly
outlander.
encourage their daughters to run around hunting machines. But all the changes in Meridian have been good to me. I don't think the Oseram know how to sell to us Karja. The trader I worked for last couldn't sell flowers to a bee. He was too plain hammered, as they like to say. This is a much better job. I figure I'll be able to open my own shop soon enough.
Nice.
What do you want with my marks?
You hunters and your badges. I'm not going to take them. I'm going to give you a weapon that sets you apart. Yeah, I thought that'd get your attention. If you earn marks in all 3 trials at each of the 5 hunting grounds, come to me.
Okay.
I can give you up to 3 weapons. 1 for 15 half-suns, 1 for 15 full suns, and 1 you'll love for all blazing suns.
Okay.
What do I do with these marks?
If you get the same mark from all the hunting ground trials, I can give you a Hunter's Lodge weapon.
Interesting.
Show me what marks you've earned, and we'll see if you qualify for one of these special weapons.
So that's
I
a
have for
quest
you.
I would probably
I'm a
do
little
off
short on marks.
screen.
No problem. Once you have marks from all 15 trials, you'll be able to get the next Hunter's Lodge weapon from me.
Okay. So that's the thing I can do when I have time to play, but not time to stream. Okay, what is... Where's Asus? Ooh. He's a big boy. He's a very big boy. Why is he hung upside down? Yeah, he's over there. Hello.
Have to go back to work soon.
Why is he in there? Ooh, what are you? Record of Red Maw 1. Record of Red Maw by inquiring Gendiniman, historian in residence at the Hunter's Lodge. It is well known that facts recede into fictions as they become memories, and fresh facts themselves are ephemeral among the rumors and legends of the South. This is especially true in case of Red Maw, that most terrible of Thunderjaws, a machine which is nothing if not legendary. I'm gonna wrap it up soon. Few who have laid eyes upon it have survived. Among them, even fewer can be trusted not to embellish their tales. All that said, here I have endeavored to truthfully chronicle all the calamities attributed to the beast, and all the expeditions meant to end such calamities once and for all. None have succeeded. As of this writing, the terror of the South still roams free, scarred perhaps, but deadly as this day the sun first shone upon its armored hide. In early spring of the 18th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiren, a freehold was destroyed near the hands of the flood. 9 bodies were recovered, 8 riddled with the cannon rounds, 1 flattened completely. No witnesses survived. Though never proven, this is widely thought to be Red Maw's first attack. In the late spring of the 18th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiren, an expedition of 4 hunters set out from the Sunstone Rock to track the machine or machines responsible for the destruction of the freehold. None returned. Their bodies were subsequently found in the south, 3 blasted, 1 stomped, never proven but thought to be Red Maw's work. In the early summer of the 18th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiren, an expedition of 6 mercenaries set out from Meridian to track the machine or machines responsible for the losses described above. 1 returned, ribs crushed, clavicle fractured. He spoke of a thunderjaw which split a man in half with a single bite. This is the first confirmed sighting of the legendary machine and the one which gave it a name. In the late summer of the 18th year of the reign of Sun King Jiren, an expedition of 8 set off from Meridian to track Redmaw. None returned. 6 bodies were found near the Blackwing Snag. 1 blasted, 3 stomped, 2 eviscerated, 1 swallowed his own tongue, evidently in a spasm of terror, suffocating. In the autumn of the 18th year of his reign, the Sun King Jiren commanded the Hunter's Lodge to send an expedition south in pursuit of Redmaw. After numerous logistical delays, 3 hawks and their thrushes set out in winter. Only 1 pair returned, reporting the deaths of the others. 2 blasted, 1 stomped, 1 decapitated. The survivors were sacrificed for their cowardice, 1 gutted by a sawtooth, the other skewered by kestrels. After this setback, members of the lodge grew wary of pursuing the legendary Thunderjaw. Only the proudest hawks even considered it. Aspirants to the lodge, however, foolish in their ambition, eagerly took part in subsequent hunts. In the summer of the 19th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiren, the destruction of a caravan south of the Spurflints, 3 blasted, 2 stomped, 1 immolated, reignited interest in Redmaw. 3 expeditions totaling 15 mercenaries went after the machine, with only 3 survivors. 9 blasted, 3 stomped, 2 eviscerated, 1 liquefied. Whoa! In the early spring of the 20th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiren, a cohort of 12 soldiers headed from the Rain Gathers to the Elite were set upon by the beast. Only 1 survived. 1 blasted, 1 stomped, 10 crushed when their fleeing footsteps triggered an avalanche. In the late spring of the 20th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiren, 3 cohorts totaling 34 men went in search of Redmaw. Alas, they were ambushed by stalkers and only 4 survived. 24 sniped, 6 exploded. Understandably, this ended pursuit of Redmaw for some time. In the summer of the first year of the reign of the Sun King Avad, a group of 6 Ostrom traders were attacked by the beast. 1 blasted, 3 stomped, 1 spit into a ravine. The lone survivor petitioned Captain Ursa to send the vanguard after the monster, but the request was denied. However, 3 additional expeditions, comprised of mercenaries and hunters aspiring to the lodge, were subsequently commissioned. Autumn, 7 men, 2 blasted, 3 stomped, 1 tripped on his own spear, 1 survived. Winter, 9 men, 3 blasted, 2 stomped, 2 died from frostbite, 2 survivors. Spring, 11 men, 5 blasted, 1 stomped, 3 retreated off a cliff, 2 survivors. To be fair, I have retreated off a cliff, so I understand that just happens sometimes. The last known sighting of Redmaw occurred in the spring of the 3rd year of the reign of Sun King Avad. Tarkus, Hawk of the Lodge, got word of a sighting near Thunderhead and set off to take the beast on his own. His thrush, Talana, arrived at the scene too late, just as Tarkus was dying of his wounds, multiple perforations. Talana testified that as Redmaw lumbered off through the trees, she could see the spear of her mentor embedded in its hide. Ooh, this is definitely a beastie that we're going to have to go after at some point, huh? Look at all these candles. That's pretty neat. Look at this view, though. Gosh, this is pretty. Where are we supposed to be? I don't know, but it's beautiful. You guys aren't who I want to talk to, are you? Or are you?
I haven't had a break in ages.
No. Where is he? Oh. What are you? Legendary hunts. We'll read that next time. I've done enough reading this time. Okay, where is this? Oh, it is this guy. Hi.
Excuse us. The machine rider graces us with her presence.
My reputation
You're
really
Aloy,
has spread.
Are you not? A fighter from the savage lands.
Mm-hmm.
The sacred land, but yes. I fought for everything I got.
Huh. Tell me, do the Nora often wander into other people's homes and do whatever they like?
I do.
Of course not.
But that is what you're doing right now. Stinking up our lodge.
Wow, you jerk.
Pestering your betters.
There's so much racism in this game.
Legan said I had to meet you to become a member.
That would be true if there were any chance of you becoming a member. But you're a savage. And no savage will rise in the ranks of the Hunter's Lodge while I am the Sun Hawk. Now be gone.
No. I was led to believe there are rules here. If they count for nothing, then even your position is meaningless. So quit blustering and tell me, is there a hawk who is free to sponsor me?
Very well. Talana is free.
Talana.
Wouldn't that be fitting?
Wow.
Trash sponsoring trash. Now get out of my sight.
You're a jerk. I don't like him. I don't like him even a little bit.
Here, Talana?
You're amazing. I love
you
you.
were a hawk without a fledgling to sponsor. Or are you trying to drive me off too? It's okay. I've dealt with worse.
I'll bet you have.
Look at her.
But you're wrong.
That's amazing.
It's not okay. Especially not today.
What happened today?
One of our own just died fighting Red Maw. You'll never face a more dangerous Thunderjaw. Cuts through trees, rocks, people.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's part of the hunt.
Is there any actual hunting in this lodge? So far, it's been all talk.
All that sorry
Yes,
has gone
of course.
immediately away.
You fight a machine, then bring its trophy to Assis the Sunhawk, then no one can deny you brought it down.
Assis, what's his story?
He's the Sunhawk of the lodge. The highest ranking asshole. Sorry, member. He's taken down Ravagers, Stalkers, Behemoths.
So, I've taken down a lot of machines.
As have I. Even brought down 2 Stormbirds. But he's a hawk who brought in the trophies first. And that's how it works. Whichever hawk defeats the greatest machine first becomes a Sunhawk.
How does one become a hawk?
When a hawk dies, his thrush is promoted in his place, no matter how anyone feels about it.
Who is this Legan, the man at the door?
Legan? He's a hawk. He had an impressive run in his day, but he doesn't fight anymore. He supports the lodge in other ways. Unlike the other hawks, who hoard all the best kills and drink the bar dry.
Yeah,
I'm
everybody
ready
here
to
sounds
hunt,
like they suck.
So tell me, what do I have to do?
You want them to regret looking down on you? Then speak to them in their language. Kill 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker.
Okay.
Deliver their trophies directly to Assis. That should shut them all up.
Okay.
So if I do that, you'll sponsor me.
I'll consider it. Just to make Assis.
I'll consider it just to piss him off. I can respect that. Okay. But the other thing I actually wanted to do before we wrap it up today is this one. So, final quest before we're done.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
What's the fastest way down? Whee! Can I go down? Probably not. Somebody let me down! Why won't this game lets me yeet myself off of lots of other things. Why won't it let me yeet myself off of this upper deck? Oh, there it is. I was like, where even is it on the map? I'm just gonna jump here. There. Now we can headcanon that I yeeted myself off the wall.
Get to stock up before you're on the road.
Don't tell me what to do.
I'll give you a good price.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Don't tell me what to do. Let me get the supply crate through the wall. Don't worry about it. All right, let's go. Do we say fuck the rich or no?
I was told to expect you, Aloy. I suppose you want answers. Well, it's not complicated. We collect valuable objects from people who don't need them, sell them for shards, and use the money to help the needy at Sunfall.
You mean you steal?
If you want to call it that.
I do.
From hogs who've had their turn at the trough for generations.
Ravon didn't seem like a hog to me.
He stinks just like the rest of them, of wealth and contentment, while people beneath him suffer.
Who exactly gets the shards at Sunfall?
Not the bastards in the fortress. We use the shards to make sure the poor in Shadowside get to eat, or bandage their wounds. They only went west because they had to. Trust me, I know. My wife was chained up with a bunch of servants and herded with them. They starved to death, still bound together.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
Where's the sword now?
Safe. I haven't sold it yet.
What do you expect me to do now? Walk away?
I was hoping you'd help us. They say you can track like a stalker. Well, my partner Nassan disappeared near the branded shore. He was bound for Sunfall, along with an entire shipment of food. If you found that, you'd be helping a lot of people.
I'll consider it. But only if you return the sword to Ravon.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Okay.
Fine, I'll return the damn blade.
Thank you.
Nassan was supposed to meet his contact at an old campfire on the fork near the branded shore. Start looking there. But be careful. Lots of machines out there, and lots of Shadow Karja. And not the needy kind, but they're tormentors.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Okay, so that quest's all the way up here. But I have a bunch of these quests on the way. So we will go ahead and save that here. We have so many quests to do next time. Lots of side quests. I love that. Oh, I should probably go find a fire. Ooh, a stalker trophy. Where's a good fire? I guess this one. I can't just hit quit and save. I have to save at specific spots. Okay, so we'll leave that here for today. Thank you for joining me, Jay, and everybody else who came to watch. I hope you guys had fun. I love side quests. I'm really excited about the next time. There's a lot of just running this time, so I'm really excited to go do stuff again. So anyway, bye everybody. See you guys next time. Have a good rest of your week. Bye.
Lights they flicker and the candles glitter like you're in a thriller. Heart goes pound, pound, pound. Ghostly figures, they can get so bitter. Show you want to enter, you can turn back now. You don't know where I've been. What's going on inside? Where the monsters like to come alive, come alive.